Attempt number 2. See if my audio breaks. If my audio is good or if it is bad. I think it always is very soon, like as soon as I start streaming, it kind of starts happening. Audio is good or if it is bad. So while I'm preparing, I think it always I'll double check very soon, like as soon as I start streaming, it kind of starts happening. Audio is good or if it is bad. So while I'm preparing, I think it always I'll double check very soon, like as soon as I start streaming, it kind of starts happening. Okay, so far so good. Let's wait a little bit longer. While I'm preparing, I'll double check. Oh, no, not that. Okay, so far so good. Let's wait a little bit longer. Okay. Oh, no, not that. Still good. Okay, so far so good. Let's wait a little bit longer. Let me edit. Wait, how do I edit? Okay. I keep forgetting. Still good. Okay, so far so good. I had to restart my PC. That's the only fix I know for this problem. Edit. Wait, how do I edit? Okay. I keep forgetting. Still good. I had to restart my PC. That's the only fix I know for this problem. Wait, how do I edit? Okay. I keep forgetting. Still good. I had to restart my PC. That's the only fix I know for this problem. Playlist Dune Awakening. I keep forgetting. Altered content. No, it is me, not. It is not. Playlist an AI. Awakening. Game title. Altered content. No, it is me, not. Sorry for the double audio, but I have to double check. An AI. Have to make sure there's no robotic voice. Game title. Content. No, it is me, not. Sorry for the double audio, but I have to double check. Okay. An AI. Have to make I don't know. I think it's okay. Let me switch to the game actually. Last time actually I had a disconnect fairly early into the stream, so maybe that's what caused it. I think it's okay. Let me switch to the game actually. Okay, I'll have to double check again in a few minutes, but for now I think it's good. So yeah, hello. Oh, I forgot to change the audio level. It's a little bit too quiet. So it's been a few days, hasn't it, since I streamed? Not much has happened. Just farming, really. Well, a new base in the deep desert. I'm naked, by the way. Right. Wait, what is this guy talking about? 140 with scout rockets? Yeah, it's been very the chat on this server has been very vocal about attacking random people. Right. So what has happened in the past couple days? Actually, let me double check one more time. Oh no! Okay, what about now? Audio check. Is this still fine? Is it okay? Okay, what about now? Audio check. Is this still fine? It is fine, okay. Right, so what happened was I built a base literally first day when the wipe was happening, when the wipe happened. I came to set up a base on the very edge. This is the edge of PvE and PvP zone. And what happened while everyone was setting up this island here, which is only 2,000 meters away, 2.5. I actually calculated it. So the first day, I was able to do quick runs back and forth. And I did it for maybe half an hour, maybe less, something around that time. Just testing the waters, basically. And I saw one base already built there, or being built. Yet nobody attacked me. Nobody did anything to me. And I was able to gather over 1,000 of titanium in 20 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. It took me 2 minutes to go from my base to this point, loot up 3 nodes of titanium, come back. 2 minutes. So I did multiple of these 6 or 7 runs, got a little bit of titanium, and I thought, well, I called it a day because I think I was busy with something else, so I had to go. Next day, I thought maybe I can still do this. I come here, and immediately around this little area here, I notice a buggy. And I landed. I left my thopter, pocketed it, put it in my pocket, basically went up on the rocks. I think I went here, actually. Yeah, on these rocks. And I was trying to see what the buggy guy is doing because I saw him going down there. And then I see a guy flying towards me. So the guy hit his buggy and was coming after me. And I thought, okay, well, I'm definitely not going to PvP somebody. So as I started running away, this guy starts shooting at me. He missed, thankfully, but when I was landing from these rocks, I actually landed and I lost all my health and I had to revive myself. And I thought he hit me. No. So my thopter was next to me because I was able to unload it, unpack it, and I was downed next to it. And I thought, okay, this is it. Like, this guy's gonna kill my ornithopter, finish me, and kill me because he was literally on my ass. But somehow, I still had time, so I revived myself, jumped into the ornithopter, and as I was flying up, I saw a rocket fly past. I think he wasn't able to actually lock onto me, so the rocket wasn't flying after me, it was just flying forward, and I escaped. I actually have that on a video. I recorded it because I was expecting something like that. So every time I've been gathering titanium for the past couple days, I record my screen just in case. So I might use that in the future, maybe not. But yeah, so ever since that time, I actually came back again next day to check if that guy maybe was not online. And as soon as I approach, I see the same or similar buggy running around, and I was like, okay, well, and then there was like 3 or 4 bases there. So basically what happened, the guild guys, they took over this high island, and every time someone approaches, they attack immediately. So there's no point of going there anymore. So instead, I've been flying a little bit further, like to these islands here, to some islands here, and I've been getting a little bit of resources. I think it's like 5-6 minutes to go from my base to here, loot up, and come back. So it is, more time consuming, but I was still able to make a little bit of titanium. I think in the past couple days, I brought back home 300, 400 maybe of plastanium, which is not crazy good, but it's enough for me. So basically my goal right now is to get the crawler, to get carrier, then ask Celestial Fleet to accompany me and do at least one resource mining with a spice harvester. If we die, if we lose everything during that mining operation, that's fine, because that is the end game for me. If I do that, doesn't matter if I succeed, if I fail, if I die, doesn't matter how it ends. That is the end game for me. I want to do it once. It's taken me a long time to gather the resources to even obtain these things. It's been like a month now since I've been on this. I haven't been on crazy amount of time, but still, quite a bit of time. So yeah, that's basically how I imagine my end game. And today I'm just gonna slowly start pushing towards it. But the thing is, hey, what's up, Celestial? Yeah, no worries, man. I was just like updating what happened in the past couple of days, how I tried to loot up this island with lots of titanium, how it was taken over by guilds on the day 2, and every time you try to approach they shoot at you instantly, and how I've been like going to other places and how I made a little bit of titanium, not sure how much exactly. So I think what I want to do, I think I can carry around 100 plus of plastanium, so I probably should loot up, get that much, and go back to Haga Basin so I can do some calculations and see exactly how much more I need. I think I'm getting closer with plastanium requirement, but the problem is gonna be spice, because I haven't been able to mine any spice in Haga Basin. There hasn't been too much of it there. And every time I go around here looking for medium spice fields, I only found one, and that was already mined. Although I could probably open up the deep desert map and see where those medium spice fields are, and maybe I can find one. Because yeah, I think spice is gonna be the last thing I'll need to get. Well, also I'll need some plastanium. No, not plastanium. What is it called? Plasteel armor plates or something like that. And you need to craft those. And they require spice melange to be crafted. So okay, I see a, is that a medium field? Yeah, medium spice field in the middle of F4. You know what? I probably should just go and check it out. H E F4. Really? So approximately here should be a medium spice field. Although all the mini ones, the small ones, they don't show up. Oh my god, I just noticed the chat. It's in black. You can't see anything. Wait, I need to see if I can adjust. I can adjust those colors. Stream elements. A second. Yeah. I've been using that calculator. I actually saw that we'll need like industrial pumps, so I got some of those. I got industrial pumps. I got some armor platings. I got diamondine dust. I got some of those things that will be needed to craft those things, but not sure if I have enough. But it must be fairly close. Let me see. Overlays. Edit. I hope you can adjust the colors. Text settings. There we go. So, man, if it's white, it's also not going to be visible too well in the bright areas. Text stroke. What the hell is that? Text stroke? Like a... Let me see. Custom font family, line height. Okay, let's make it bold. Where's the color? There we go. There's the color. Okay, it's not gonna change until I hit save. Okay, what about now? Oh, it's gone completely. I guess the message doesn't show up unless you type something in again, Celestial. Yeah, industrial pumps. Industrial pumps, I only found one place to farm them. Same with diamondine dust and carbide. But I did a few runs there, so I think we have quite a bit. If we need some more, it's not gonna be too much. When I was looking at the required resource list. Yeah, the chat disappeared though. Not sure why. Is it because the message doesn't show up after a while, or is it because there are no messages? Can you say something, Celestial Flea, in the chat? Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. Yep, now it's readable. Use semi-transparent box around chat for my streams helps to show up white text while not blocking. That's true, yeah. It is showing now, yes. But if it's very bright, it might be a little bit harder to read. So, even with the sky, since I added shadowing, it's not too bad. You can, I guess, still read some of it. Not sure how the quality is of the game. Not the game, stream. Maybe I should make it a little bit bigger. Be more readable. Let's see. Should I? Line height, size. There we go. There's size. Ooh, I can make it pretty big. Yeah, that should do it. That should help. Okay. Now let's go to F4. Well, actually, there's 2 medium spice fields there. I don't see any other ones close by. Those are the only ones. Okay, let me go there and see, just to scout, if there are any spice fields. Testy test, yes. Hopefully today you won't go back in the video and think I'm still in some other area. Man, we bought some fish today, and it was very good, and I drank 1 beer with it. I was kind of, oh, by the way, that's my base. That's all it is. Apparently, since I'm building with the cheapest materials, they actually downgrade, and last time I checked, some of this stuff was like 60 down to 50-60% durability. I didn't even know that, so I had to fix all of my base. Everything except for, well, everything inside is still in perfect condition, but these things outside, they're not. So maybe that's why some people put those generators, wind farms in a shielded area. Right, let's go check out the neighborhood. I mean, that's 4,000 meters. By the time I reach the right altitude, it's 3,000 down to 3,000. So very close as well. But oh no, I do have a compactor. Okay, good. I thought I left it, because usually I would not only go commando, but I would also drop almost everything just so I could carry a few extra minerals. Is that a small one? Is that a small spice fart? Wait, is that the medium one? The location looks like it's the right location shown on the map. Maybe not. Ceiling walks around the hood. What does that mean? That's some kind of a joke. Who was it? I think it was not sure if it was Gabe, but for a while, no, it was not Gabe. It was somebody on under my videos. Almost every video, they would comment under every video, Stronghold video, and they would make a reference to Monty Python or some other older show, and I almost never knew what they are talking about because I've never seen those shows. Okay, we went past. There are no resource spice fields, medium spice fields. There's a small one, the one that exploded. So maybe they are farmed very quickly. There was supposed to be 2 medium spice fields in this sector. There was none. I think there's one a little bit further down towards west. To our ceiling walking. Oh, yeah. yeah. Gotcha. I see what you mean. Okay, so there should be at least 1 or 2 medium spice fields in every sector. So I'm in... Oh, wait, what? I went a little bit too far. No, I went too far. I'm not supposed to be in G. I should be in F. It's not most handy to alt-tab constantly, though. Able to use the map properly. No spice fields at all. Maybe they don't show up in purple like the first time I found a big field. It wasn't even purple. It was like, oh, I need those ships. But man, whoa, the render. No wonder I never see them. The render distance is so freaking bad. But I want to check if you can find the resources you need. Whoa, that's a medium spice field. What the hell? So I'm flying too high. I can't even see them. Well, that's not cool. Whoa, the render distance is freaking crap. Wow, how am I supposed to open this thing up? Look at the angle this thing is at. Holy crap. What? Wow. Okay, plasteel. Nope, not what I need. Nope. Atmospheric. Carbide parts. Nope, none of that. Wow, but the angle. Holy crap, this is challenging. I can't even, like, get up to unlock it. Ooh! I triggered the worm. Okay, that was not a good idea. I also lost a lot of health by doing these jumps. Wow, what the hell? That angle is insane. So there was some resources, but man, I couldn't even see it. Okay, well, I had no idea they can actually be on the hills and they will have these kind of angles. I thought they always land the same. Right, so where was that field? I couldn't even see it. That's so bad. Maybe I should go back and see, but it looked like it was farmed too. Or was it? It was here somewhere, wasn't it? Wait, is that spice? No, that can't be. No, that's not spice. Nope. But I thought I saw... It looked like a field that was... Maybe I saw this. That's not spice. It kind of looks like spice, doesn't it? A little bit. Or maybe no. Maybe that was not the spice that I saw. Where am I? Am I still in G? No, I'm in F. So if I go west... Should... Am I in the middle? Kind of, yeah. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go too high. In case the render distance affects spice fields too. I don't know, that kind of looked like spice field that was half mined. Hallucinating? Could be, yeah. I still don't understand this like meter you see on the left. It's always like at the almost at the max. So what does that mean exactly? That I'm addicted to spice, or I'm close to being there? And I've been stuck at that for such a long time. Don't think it ever goes down or up. And I don't even use my spice and whoa, is that a spice field? Man, the shades, the shadows and shades always look like spice fields. No. It has to do, yeah, it has to do with my Z ability, but I just don't really understand what it means. I think it's said a couple of times in the game, in the tutorial. It said something about if you don't get enough, after you get hooked, you're gonna have withdrawals, blah blah blah. But, well, I've seen hallucinations, not IRL. Well, I've seen them IRL too, but that's a big one. Okay, that's a big field. F1, okay, we're at the edge. F1, I think that is exactly where the big, yeah, the big field is in the middle of F1. But it's not there, I think. It's probably not there. And if it's there, well, there's probably gonna be people around. Server has been so freaking active. Okay, there's a small spice fart. So you can tell the colors are still okay. Nope, spice field is not here. Man, so it kind of sucks how... Okay. Kind of sucks how every time you follow the map, you never find anything on it. Like, I tried to look for what is it called, the treasures. Also followed the map, couldn't find a single treasure hidden with the scanner. I tried going for the medium spice fields, couldn't find any. Sorry, I tried going for crashed ships, couldn't find a single one. So I don't know, I guess it just doesn't spawn. Yeah, right region. Yeah, I looked at the maps for quite some time and made sure I was in the correct areas. Even like tried to look at the surrounding resources to see if it's really that area. I couldn't find anything. It seems like medium spice fields don't exist. I did see one medium spice field today, but it was pretty much mined up. It had, or maybe that was another hallucination, who knows. But it looked like it had only the edges left. You know, whenever someone mines everything in the middle and we have slight edges left, that's what it looked like. For different server regions? Interesting. I didn't check that, actually. I thought it's the same across all servers. Okay, another spice fart. No, that, man, these shadows, they look like spice fields. But then you get a little bit closer from a different angle and it's nothing. Okay, I need to double check the server regions. Okay, there's another spice fart. So they do show up purple and they are quite visible from a distance. So if I see one, I should definitely recognize it. Yeah, I guess that's true, but... Okay, that's another ship, right? What is that? Is that another shadow? But I thought some fields just don't always are open. You know, sometimes they're on, sometimes they're not. Just like with the big fields. Yep, nothing here. these shadows. I would check the... I would check the map right now, but I don't want to do it while I'm mid-flight. But if if it works that way, if it's not always on, it feels like only a small number of them are on. Where am I? H. Oh wow. I'm almost all the way to the end, which is not ideal. I wouldn't want to go farm a little bit of spice. Like, I literally can only carry 1k of spice on me without storage. No resources, nothing. What the hell? Is my render distance broken or something? How come I can't see anything? That's true. That also could be a thing. You have a good point there. Oh, I see titanium here. Well, I want to come back with something at least. Even though we didn't find any spice fields. Oh no, I hate this! Oh my god, this is the worst. This is why I hate landing on these rocks. Why am I not flying? What's happening? Why is it so janky? Man, I hate looting on rocks sometimes. Not just looting on rocks. Sometimes just landing on an even ground is challenging because your character gets stuck under the wings, on top of the wings. Yeah, what is this like? It's like I get catapulted into the air. Camera also sometimes is all over the place. I'm a little bit afraid of these ships though. Funcom Games doing Funcom things. Here you are doing the same line again. Have you played, like, what other Funcom games have you played? Was it Conan? I see a lot of people actually in this game comparing this game to Conan. I bet Conan was the most popular game from that studio. $600 hours, yeah. Yeah, I remember you told me that actually. 600 hours. I wonder how many hours I have in this game now. I think it's like 300-ish. Wait, where am I? That we have this big field. H5. It's also not active. After today's reset, server update, the first thing I saw when I logged in, was like 3 or 4 big fields, big explosions of spice. The massive ones, you know, the ones that don't disappear for a while. No medium spice fields though. Yeah, that's the spice field, but it's not active, it seems. It's empty. And medium ones, they seem to be spawning just like spice farts. In random locations, they can be on the hill, half on the hill. They can be slightly tilted. Just like those ships, which I had no idea that they can spawn like that too. Crashed ships. Well, I'm curious to see what happens after the update on Tuesday when they change the deep desert again. Apparently, there's gonna be more islands, and I'm not sure if they said anything about more resources. I think they mentioned something about that, didn't they? That there's gonna be more areas to loot resources, so I'm assuming PvE areas will have more titanium. Like right now, you can find a few nodes of titanium in the PvE area, but usually it's blocked off or completely deleted by someone's building. More resources with the islands. Yeah, I think that's what I read too. Which is interesting. Man, I see spice fields everywhere. I am having hallucinations. But you get closer and it's just a shadow. Shadow blob. Yeah, I don't know. I think spice might be the most... I thought titanium is gonna be tricky to get. But with these, even though these trips are quite a bit, you know, you have to do a lot of those. At least I'm getting something. And with spice, well, I could do that in Haga Basin, but today I tried to camp in Haga Basin and I got, I don't know, 4, maybe 5 spice fields total. Oh no, I had this thing on me. Damn. So yeah, I didn't get much. I guess if I sat AFKing and just listened, I could maybe hear some of those explosions happening in Haga Basin and go, you know, and I could go and farm them. Right, we have quite a bit of water. We don't have the resources though. I didn't get any plastanium. Right, okay, so no medium spice fields. Apparently there should be, well actually let me check the map again. Like you said, where do I change the server? Is there such a thing? I don't see such a setting anywhere. Just backup, restore, my filters. I don't see any kind of a setting for servers, changing server. What should I look at? Can you guide me a little bit, please? It just says the deep desert map. So there's Haga Basin, Arrakis, Harka Village, deep desert map, private servers. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like there is any kind of a server setting or something. I mean, it's been fairly accurate when it comes to other types of things. Just not the resources, the treasures, and spice. Like 5, F4, F6 should have a medium spice field. F7. Yeah, literally, it's almost like a straight line across all F sectors. And there should be even more of those in G sectors. Maybe I should go around G sector then. If I can... maybe I should do G sector. Let's see. 16. Have the compactor. I have the boots. Cut array. That's one weight. One weight. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. G sectors. It's kind of hard to see though at night. So if I look at the map again, it seems like it's exactly the same thing in G sector. It's almost like a straight line of where medium spice fields can spawn. So I guess there's only one or maybe two of those across the whole map. Well, across the whole sector line. So maybe there is a medium spice field in F. Actually, I should go F first. I should just follow F middle, just to the other side, not the one I went to. And then after that, I should... So, since I am in E, so this would be the middle, right? So I go to the middle, and then from there, I go all the way to east. And if I find nothing, then I go a little bit higher. I go to G sector. And on G sector, it's like the first half of the sector. So it shouldn't be too hard to find if it's there. I just need daytime so that the colors are more visible. Let's see, do I need anything else? I kind of need to drink. I do get parched quite a bit. Actually, maybe I should have this still suit. It adds a little bit of weight, but I think it's worth it. At least I get some of that water back and I can fly a little bit longer. Oh yeah, my wings are halfway. I'm kind of I kind of want to finish this game with a bang. I kind of want to build a crawler carrier, and you know, we go to the field, we mine a little bit, and then a huge party of ornithopters come and blast us. And especially if we get to fight a little bit back, that'd be pretty cool. Actually, that'd be a pretty nice way to retire until the next big patch. I think that's what I want to do. I want to like get to the end game, experience farming with the crawler at least once, maybe go out in a bang, or maybe, you know, have a successful run back home. That'd be cool too, although that would be a risk, because if we had our first run and it would be successful, I might get hooked. I might be like, oh, we should do it again. But if we go out in a bang, that'd be a good way to stop playing the game and wait for half a year, maybe a year. Focus on Stronghold in the meantime. That's a shadow, man. It's so hard to tell. And then, you know, once there's a big patch or a couple of big patches, maybe more content in the game, start over. But this time in the European server instead of playing on this high ping server with Americans. Carriers don't, but ornithopters do, and we can pocket them. So we can pocket ornithopters with rockets, and if we get attacked, we leave them. That's what I see people do in videos. if people get attacked while they're oh man, I forgot to turn here. While they're farming, they usually drop the ornithopter, the big one, and that's fine because a lot of people focus on you anyways. They don't focus on the ornithopter, and plus it takes quite a bit to be taken down. So you know, we just drop everything, jump into ornithopters, and have a fight, a dog fight, until, you know, we die. Just to experience it. And it doesn't seem like it's enough to shoot someone a few times to kill them. It seems like you still need to land quite a few rockets on a scout ornithopter to actually kill it. Or maybe it's just a visual thing where it looks like you're hitting something. Okay, that literally looks like a spice field, like half-mined spice field. Is that not? What is this? That's not a spice field. What the hell? But it looks like it a little bit. Okay, I hope I'm in the middle of F sector. No, a little bit more to the right. But yeah, we need duraluminum for rockets. Quite a bit of duraluminum. If we want to get that many rockets. We need like, what, 400 duraluminum? To have some rockets just so we could last a few rounds. Yeah, I guess it's a mirage. And instead of oasis and palm trees, you see spice. I actually saw a post, someone say, how come in a deep desert when spice should be in quite a few places, you only get one big spice field and a couple of smaller ones. So I guess they were right. There's not really much of spice to farm, and I guess that literally is exactly the same thing here. So I guess developers wanted to push people to do some PvP, and that's why they limited resources so badly. I've never been here, by the way. First time. Okay, one more sector. And we'll go to G. So much of nothing. So much of empty spaces. Okay, am I in F9? No, not yet. Nope. No medium spice fields. So across the whole F line, there wasn't a single medium spice field. I should probably start turning slowly. Don't want to hit the wall. Why they have to make that texture look like that though? So deceiving. Okay, G9. Okay. Yep, I shouldn't get too far into G. Should be like fairly close to the edge of F. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. 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 Man. How do you pronounce that? Zilch. Nada. Wow. I feel like from F sector when I was flying, I should have been able to see it if it was in G sector. It doesn't seem that far away. Dalincia? What is that? Is that like a slave? Some kind of a specific slave skin? NPC? That you wanted to get? How was, did you play when the magic was added? Because I quit the game before that. So I never got to experience any of it. Is that good? Is that any good? Or is that another thing where you just shoot some bolts at the enemy, nothing too fancy? Okay, yeah, I see. That's what I thought. Wow. Nothing. Literally nothing. So if there is a medium spice field, there's probably like 2 across the whole desert, which is very sucky because it means it's gonna be either mined or it's gonna get mined fairly soon. Name thralls are more so. Okay, yeah, I see. Interesting that that was so-called resource. Wow, that kind of sucks. So spice melange might be the biggest issue. That could be the thing that means that it's gonna postpone our ability to make the crawler. Is that titanium? Wait, where am I? G6. No, wait, that was titanium. Oh, there's a guy here. Is he farming? I could attack him now. I have the high ground. Maybe he doesn't even see me. Big field. Looks like he's farming. Looking for something. There's a spice explosion. That must be a big one, right? Or was that a medium one? Maybe that's a medium one. Was that a lot of titanium though? And there were no bases there too, which means no guild is controlling that island, which would be interesting. So I'm on G, right? Yeah, I'm on G side. Let me double check real quick. FG8. I was at G6. No, that's iron. That's iron, not titanium. I mean, yeah. If that was titanium, no way no one would have settled to farm it. That has to be... I don't want to go straight to it, actually. Let's go a little bit past. Close, but not close. This could be a massive one. It's not stopping, so I think it could be the big one. Don't want to land on a big one. I did it a couple of times. Didn't see any problems. Although last time I did it, there was someone who came. I literally stopped to loot as soon as as the explosion happened, and I was literally farming it while this cloud was like bubbling around me. And as I was almost full, someone else landed nearby. Or came. They didn't land, actually. So I didn't want to risk it. Actually, let me farm these small ones, since can't really think of anything else to do. Those are my only options right now anyways. Oh man, this is gonna be tricky. It's gonna slide down, isn't it? Lie down. So uncomfortable to loot this. What is that? Is that a shadow of a carrier? We hope not. Oh, right. You can't use the shield while in the desert. No, don't harvest it. So uncomfortable. But then there's actually a little bit of a benefit though. If someone was flying past and they were on the on that other side, they might not even see me. Yeah, that must be a big explosion. You got 469, which is nice. Usually you get like 300 on Haga Basin before the worm spawns. So at least here I had a little bit more time. I should go for the big one before the... Yeah, well... I think it's too late already. I think I'm a little bit too late for it now. What time is it in the US? It's like midday. Saw the big gankers online for half of the day today, talking in the chat. Surely there's gonna be... Oh yeah, there is somebody here. If there's a worm doing that, somebody's here. Where's the spice though? I don't see the color. Wait, that's not a big one. Is that a medium one? Or is that a big one? Wait, where's the spice? That has to be a small one. What the hell? Oh, it's mined. Look at this. It is a medium one. It's not a big one. And it's already mined too. You kind of get a little bit of cover though with that cloud. But someone already got here too. Someone was able to loot some. That's not even a big one. That's what the medium ones look like. And I was sure this was the big field. I think I'm already almost full. Yep, already full. That's all I could carry. Okay. Okay, we got something. The thing is, though, when that cloud is on, you cannot even see anyone. You see, like, you can't even see if it's mine, if it's not, if there's people there. So it is kind of an advantage to farm it when it's still, you know, freshly exploded. Someone actually got a chunk, a big chunk. It looked like there was more than one guy farming there, because I got barely the size of what they did. Although they probably had like a thopter with storage. That's why there was such a big piece missing. I think I got like a fraction of those, but then again, I already had 400 plus, almost 500 of spice. So yeah, I mean, 1000 spice sand in one run definitely is not. Where was it? It was like G3 somewhere, right? I could try and go back, but I feel like that person, whoever looted that first bit, he's gonna go there too. Which way is that? Wait, that goes west. West from where I am right now. That is F. F somewhere. F1, F2. Okay, Philippe. I could try to go for that one. Cloud probably will be there still. Hmm. 1000 spice is not a lot. That is a little bit more than 10 spice melange on a medium refinery. That's nothing. Yeah, actually I need to check the numbers, but I kind of want to go back to that big cloud before it disappears. But I also want to do the calculation, and since my phone is here, not recording, I'm using my phone as camera. I can't just use my free hand right now to look it up on my mobile phone instead. I have to alt-tab on my PC, and I really don't want to do it. I mean, I do it quite a bit, but when I'm streaming, I don't want to risk messing something up. When I'm just... Oh, there's a crash site here too. Crashed ship. Although I'm a little bit more paranoid about crashed ships. Like, it's so much harder to loot them compared to a spice field, I guess. Why am I still getting high altitude if I'm not that high? Is that a bug? That has to be a bug. Okay, we got 1000 spice sand. Should I go for that ship? I wish it was in a PvE zone. I'd feel safer. I don't see the cloud anymore, but I'm... Yeah, it was like F2, F3. Like the surroundings, especially when there's a base here. But I want to see if you can find the resources or the things you need to build. Come on. Oh my god, industrial pump. Is that what the thing I need? Yeah, man, there's so many things. I don't even know what to take. Oh, come on. Anything that looks like something I don't have much of. Good thing I'm close to my base too. I can just hop back to my base, unload it. So I got that plast thing. I think that might be the stuff I need to make the things. The plasteel composite armor plating, or maybe not. Maybe that was not it. But I think you need plasteel plates, and you need spice melange to craft it. So either way, it's actually a good find. Although I'm running low on space. I think I need more crate boxes. Boxes. Just boxes. Okay. Let's go back to F2. Let's see if it is still... It was either F2, F3, something along those lines. Let's see. Is that the cloud? Oh yeah, that cloud is still up. It does take a while to disappear. That other one though did disappear. So maybe I should go for that one, since it's not attracting anyone else. Unless that guy that previously looted it. Oh no, the cloud disappeared. Oh, okay. Hopefully I won't get lost. Man, I wish I could look at that calculator. I mean, technically, I guess I can. Let's see. Dune Awakening resource calculator. Right. Let's see. So, categories, vehicle, subcategories, carrier, ornithopter. Let's start with that one. Generator, main hull, side hull, tail, thruster. 1, 2. Oh, I'm at F3 already. Another ship, but it's on a hill. It's gonna be impossible to loot, right? I've been looking for ships today, but I couldn't find any. And here I am now, finding them everywhere. What? Where is this side panel? Is it not this? Probably buried. What the hell? Is it upside down? Where is the can't even open it. Okay. Yeah, these ships are not fun to loot. Not fun at all. Okay. Right, so where was that explosion then? Was it F2 then? Someone else is here. I think they're going for that same field. Oh my god, that timing. Where is that field though? He probably looted it already and he knows the path because he marked it. And I didn't mark it, so I don't know where it spawned. But he was going a little bit to the right. Oh man. I thought I would find it easily, but I guess not. I'm at G2 already. Unless it was F1. I didn't really make a mental note where that first field was that I looted and someone else looted before me. Oh, is that it? I think that's purple I see there. This is gonna be a G field, so this... Oh, this is gonna be this... No, that's H. But this is, you know, this is somewhere I've been before. It is the same field we looted already. Maybe that's where that guy went. Okay, I looted... Yeah, so maybe someone did loot. Someone with storage. What are those? Are those resources? I see. Resources. Man, I hate this. Freaking hell. That seems to be the only way to get out of it. To do the grappling hook. I don't know what to do if you don't have that skill. Probably no way of getting out. That was a mistake. Looting under my own copter. Okay, is that gonna yield anything at all here? 40. Okay, that's decent. Okay, now it's marked. Well, I probably should have just zoomed in to see where the field is. They just don't start flying. What the hell? There were like ashes around me or something. Flying in the air. Oh, that someone's mining that right now. I think. I think it wasn't like that before. When I came, it didn't have an empty spot. Can't believe so freaking quick. What the hell? I barely did anything here. Wow. Maybe I didn't wait long enough. There is some resources left. How far is it? 9,000 though. Pretty far. 9,000 just to mine this field. Yeah, but I can't believe the first couple times I did farm spice in the deep desert, I had ornithopter with storage, and I was able to fill it up almost fully. Well, one time it was full, second time it was almost full. And now I'm just doing these like no storage runs just so I can use thrusters if I have to get out of danger. And they did help me once before. I was able to outrun a ganker once with thrusters. That's why I don't want to do anything without them anymore in a deep desert. But yeah, that field, if somebody sees it from high up, maybe they will ignore it. I'm curious though where the other field is. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my calculations since we're en route. Actually, you know what? The kid maybe... Oh, we're gonna be falling now. Right, so how many wings did I add? 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need to add sand crawler, cabin, centrifuge, chassis, engine, PSU, and I think my guess is there's 2 threads needed. Right, I think that's it. So we need 1052 plastinium ingots and 824 spice melange. People are talking about spice in the chat right now. Right, so 824 spice melange. How much is that in raw? Oh, I didn't change medium. It's gonna be more than. I'll need 6,300 titanium and 61K of spice sand. 61K. Well, actually, that's 60 runs. 60 runs like this, where I need to get my full inventory of spice sand, which is, I think, almost the same for... what was this one? The same as with titanium. And I've done more than half, I think. I still need to get back to Haga Basin to see. But I think I got half. Okay, that was a small fart. I'll take it still, since it's so close to my base. As long as nobody else gets here first. There are quite a few bases here. Wow, people are freaking quick. That's crazy. It literally just exploded and someone's already on it. Wow. Impressive. I actually saw for the first time today, I saw someone doing the same thing in Haga Basin. This explosion happened. I had like 2,000 meters to get there. And as I get there, it's already mined. Haga blows happen every 2 hours. That's actually interesting. I never really calculated these things. I thought they were more common. There's a few explosions, and I guess, you know, it feels a little bit more frequent. Like when I would do AFK, and I would, you know, hear an explosion, I'd go and mine it in Haga Basin. It felt a little bit more frequent, but I guess it wasn't frequent. It just felt like that because, you know, I didn't really track time. Right, so 60 runs for me to get enough spice to make Crawler and that other thing. I mean, it'd be awesome if Celestial Flea helped me, but it's not a huge deal. If I do it by myself and we just go there together to do the end game stuff, it's still gonna be worth it. Hathor returned. Hathor, as in go old. Goddess. So I did another spice looting, and I checked. You need 61,000 of spice sand to make enough melange to make the Crawler and Carrier. So that's 60,000 spice sand, and if I get 1k per run, that means I need to do 60 runs like that to get enough. 60 runs is approximately what you need for titanium as well. I mean, if I was doing it with storage, it'd be a different story. Actually, I'm curious. If you have storage module, can you have rockets? Like, I'm still not sure how that really works. The modules, like which ones can go together. But let's say you have storage. Can you also have rockets? Because if you can, well, I'm too afraid to use storage now. After that one time I got nearly killed. But if I had rockets on me, at least I'd feel a little bit safer to do it. And maybe I would attempt to do it. It's one or the other. Okay. So you can't have storage and rockets, or storage and booster. Look at those spots there. Oh, my little piles are still here. No one really came here ever since. Okay, medium field is quite big. Like, when I came here the first time, it was already half looted. Almost half looted. I looted some. And I'm still able to loot more. So medium one is actually fairly good. Good value. And I thought these little piles would disappear because I've had that in Haga Basin. I left 3 piles, went back to my base, which was like less than a kilometer away. Immediately came back and the piles were gone. So I thought that they disappear in literally less than a minute. But here, they actually stayed. So I think there's at least 2 more runs that I can do here. Yeah, that's nice. And you probably have a... You're right. I think you're right about the fact that if someone does happen to see it from a distance... Oh, a ship too? Well, I think I might be able to see it on my way. I want to check it. I think it might fall close by. But yeah, like if somebody happens to fly past and they see this half-mined field, they're probably not gonna bother camping it or looting it themselves. Although it does take quite a bit of time to fly back and forth. And I'm okay with doing 1K runs. Too bad you can't have storage and rockets. That could have been a compromise, I guess, at least. But seems like if you want to use storage, you have to be a sitting duck. You can't have speed or weapons to defend yourself. 60k spice sand or 30 million salary if you're feeling rich. 30 million? Holy crap. I'm actually curious. I'm tempted to... Well, yeah, I should probably loot enough to fill up my storage and go back to Haga Basin and see how much I have. Although I really don't have a lot of spice melange back at base. I think last time I checked it was like 30, maybe 40 spice melange. So... Nowhere close to having a decent amount. Like whatever I did have, I spent almost all of it on the advanced vehicle fabricator. Oh, the Harkon guy. Yeah, you see, he is very... He likes to gaslight newbies. He's gaslighting right now someone in the chat. This game might be too hard for you. Literally, it was the same when I came here. Like, it was my second day on the deep desert, and I asked about carriers, how the whole thing works, and he started like calling me dumb. Or not dumb, he said I probably have no brain and American educational system failed me. And he's right about that. I mean, educational system, US educational system did fail me. They didn't teach me anything. They didn't teach me at all. How dare they? But yeah, sounds like a pleasant guy. Sounds like a guy you would love to hang out with at a party. Didn't I have bandages somewhere? Chat is also very active right now, it seems. It seems like people are playing quite a bit. Quite a lot of people are playing right now. Did I leave my bandages back at base? Wait, how much is that? 93, okay. What about spice? 93 plus... Wow, 300. So basically, I already have a scout ornithopter's worth of weight. But I do have an assault, so technically I could go with an assault ornithopter. Oh wait, bandages are on me, right? Never mind. I'm a newbie. I just started playing this game like 2 hours ago. Am I doing this wrong, by the way? Right? Is this how you have to play this game? Is this how you have a base in a deep desert. Okay, let's go for another one. And another one. Let's go see if we can get some more spice. So basically we have half of assault ornithopter storage right now. If I could get full assault worth of loot, I would go back to Haga Basin. Yeah, Melange 3 to 5k. Every time I check, it's like 5 to 8k. Today when I checked, yesterday when I checked, one spice melange was going for 6,000. Today it was going for 8,000. That's insane, like one. And I saw a video actually, a clip of somebody buying spice melange from a vendor in one of the towns and cities. And they went to the vendor and the price was 200k. So they thought they're gonna get 100 or whatever. The number was next to them. The number next to the spice melange icon, I think meant how much they have total, not how much you're gonna be buying for that price. So the guy went there, paid 200k and got one spice melange. One. He didn't get 100. He didn't get 10 or whatever the number was. He got one spice melange for 200,000. Pretty comical. I'm not sure if it's still in the game or of the developers. Maybe developers changed it. Maybe it doesn't say that. But I think I got tricked by that number thing too once. Where I wasn't sure how much. No, maybe I wasn't tricked, but it was kind of confusing to understand. Like, are you buying this much or is that how much they have? It wasn't like super clear. But I didn't have too much money anyways. Yeah, I mean 200 isn't crazy amount of money, but yeah. I probably wouldn't quit though. He was laughing it off though. And he wasn't playing alone, it seemed. Like his buddy was on the voice chat with him and they were both laughing, so... I mean, honestly, the thing is, it is quite a struggle. It is quite the grind to do everything solo in this game. But if you have at least one buddy and you're sharing responsibilities, and especially if you're not doing like, if you're fairly active, both of you, and like there's almost always somebody who's farming and putting stuff to be, you know, refined. I guess it's not that bad to farm up, to loot up, to make enough, you know, money. Wasn't this one? No, that's a different one. I thought that one was half looted. That's our spice field. By the way, if I use the scanner with a scout, can I see okay, what is that? Is that like treasure here? I haven't seen these before. What the hell was, where was it? I thought it was here. The hell? It's literally here. Why can I not get it? Oh, there we go. Wow. Wow. Nothing crazy. Not sure if you can get the things I need just for the crawler and everything else. This seems to have quite a bit of meat inside. I wish it didn't take this long to take. I wish it was like instant. You click E and it all instantly takes the pile instead of having to hold E. Not sure if we have enough for one more. Is that a bird? Oh, those are birds. Holy crap. I thought those were ornithopters gliding down. Man, these freaking birds, they scared me. Okay, how much we got? We still have a little bit more space. Is it worth taking these Apophire gems? I think I read that they are meant for... They're meant for, like, the Landsrat thing. Oh yeah, we definitely have enough meat for at least one more run. That's actually even better. Oh my god, what is that little thing? Oh, no. I thought I'm gonna pick up the little mouse. You done stupid shit like that in Tarkov and bought stupid amounts of ammo you didn't need. Trying to remember if I have done. Well, the only time I would buy stupid things in Tarkov would be for those, you know, like to get loyalty with traders. Like you don't need any of that stuff, but you just buy whatever you can from them. Not sure if I accidentally bought something that was not what I thought it was. Maybe, well, I probably have bought like broken weapons thinking they're full, or no, actually there was one time when I bought a weapon but it didn't have all the important pieces. I mean, it was usable, but it didn't have some of the things you still really need to be able to use it. I think what was it? It was one of those guns where if there is no little what is it called, iron sight, you can't even use that weapon because you can't even center it. It's gonna like look a little bit sideways. So you have to have the iron sight to be able to aim. And I think it was a sniper. And no trader would sell those, and you could only get that little iron sight for almost like the same price as the whole gun from those same people, because people would like disassemble, they would take off some of the parts of the gun and they would sell them separately, knowing that if you buy a half broken weapon you'd need that iron sight, so you would spend another like 100 or whatever K and you'd buy it. And that's what I had to do. So yeah, I remember I've done that. I've had that happen to me. Oh, you needed 150 and you bought 1.5K? Okay. Yeah, I think I had a situation where I wanted to put something on sale and I didn't really look at the what was it, the fee, you know, the fee that you have to pay to place that thing on the auction, on the flea market. So I think I've had it happen where I play something and I see that I lost quite a bit of money. And I'm like, whoa, I didn't check the price of the fee. And, you know, for some items in the game, you'd have fees even higher than the money you'd get if you sold the item. Yes, the green sniper, the DVL. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think. Maybe it wasn't the iron sight. No. I think it was. I think it was pretty much unusable if you didn't have that one piece, that one part. Either that or some other weapon. Can't remember. Okay, another 1,000 spice. We got 3k today. 3.5. No, 3k. I didn't get that spice fart there. Ooh. That's tricky. Okay. I'm actually running out of space, which is not ideal. 4 Solari. I got 4 Solari. Oh, this storage is completely empty, but we have space. I just wish I had some plastanium now, so I could at least make some stravidium. Not, I mixed it around. I meant, I wish I had stravidium, so I could make some plastanium before I go back. You know what I want to do? Not sure if I'm gonna do it, but I've noticed that I sometimes struggle with just pronouncing the words. So I want to get a book, a physical book, and try and read it out loud every once in a while to see if I can improve my speech a little bit. So the book that I will try to get is probably gonna be Dracula, because I never actually finished that book. I really liked it, but yeah, last time I started reading it, got maybe 2 sections in, and I dropped it for some reason. Can't remember why. But I think it was one of those, not rented, what do you call it when you take a book from the library? So I think that's what it was. My wife brought it from a library. I read some of it, and then it was time to return it. I haven't finished it. Just never found time. So now I want to buy it. But the thing is, it's not that easy to buy an English book here in Lithuania. There's not too many sources to find them. I mean, I could buy it on Amazon, technically, but local bookstores, even though they don't have the biggest selection, they actually sell everything cheaper than Amazon. So I'm gonna try getting, the thing is, I want to get a book with hardcover that looks nice, so I can place it on the bookshelf. Maybe that will open my reading, hopefully. I used to love reading books when I was younger, when I was a kid. But school kind of killed that vibe when you had to read books like Kafka's Metamorphosis. That was the stupidest book ever. I hated it. There were more books like that. Famous Five? Famous Five? Don't think I've heard of it. Yeah, I need some Stravidium. I think the books that made the biggest impression on me were what is it called? Beheaded Knight Rider? No, I'm not sure what it's called in English. Rider without the head? Beheaded rider? Headless rider? You probably know what I'm talking about. It's a classic. I haven't read it fully. I've only read like a portion of it back in school when you had to read, you know, some of the books. Sometimes they would give you like a portion of it. They wouldn't give you the whole thing. They would give you a portion of the book. And the portion that I read was, it wasn't like a very big one, but it was fairly sized one, and I liked it a lot. Not sure why I never actually got the book to read the full, all of it. Then it was, what is it? Crime and Punishment by Dostoevsky. I read that book, all of it actually. It was a big book. And then I watched Dexter TV show because it reminded me of that book so much. So that's actually a book that I ordered. I ordered that book in Lithuanian actually, because I want to read in Lithuanian, because I'm sometimes struggling with some Lithuanian word pronunciation too. Funny thing is, and also sometimes when I want to say something, like I think we've talked about it. Sometimes when I want to say something, instead of saying it in Lithuanian, I say it in English, but because I can't remember the word in Lithuanian, or I lack, my vocabulary got worse, I feel like, in Lithuanian too. So I asked my wife to order that book, also with a nice hardcover, but it's a used one, so I hope it's gonna be a nice one. It's not gonna be worn too much. So I want to start with that, and then maybe get Dracula too, but in English. Uh-oh, there's a storm coming. Might have been a British book. Maybe. Great Expectations I had to watch on film. In like 3 different schools I had to watch the same damn film. Great Expectations, also never heard of it. Guess I'm not a really cultured man. But yeah, so the books that I liked, aside from the 2 ones I just mentioned, was Dracula 2. Also didn't read the whole thing, unfortunately. So I want to do it. I want to read the whole thing. And I hope I can read a physical copy, because I've tried reading some ebooks. Never, except for Tarkov. Tarkov ebook was the only ebook I've read fully from start to finish. Then again, it wasn't the big one too. I'm not sure how big it was. I can't remember. I don't think it was that big. What the hell is wrong with these people? Where's Plastanium? Not Plastanium. Stravidium. Are people hiding it? Are people canceling its location? Like, why is it never here when I mark it on the map? It's never there. It should be on that side of the island. Why am I not getting any warnings about the storm coming? Oh, because it's not coming. It's going to the other side. Right, so Plastanium should be here. In this area. It's not here. Oh, it's that shit talker. It's that gaslighter.
We're getting bombed. It's Pearl Harbor all over again. It's Pearl Harbor. Control. It's the PK.
Oh, he flew off. Okay. For some reason, I'm not too surprised what he sounds like. Not really surprised. That's the guy who gaslights every newbie in the chat. Dun, 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 dun. squeaker. Yeah, well, first time I thought it's a guy who's a little bit on the older side, who just likes to be sarcastic with everyone. But now that I heard him, it sounds like one of those early, younger adults, maybe even a teenager, late teenager, who's edgy all the time. I mean, I can't blame him. I used to be the same way anyways. I used to be very sarcastic when I was younger. So, I guess he reminds me of me. A squeaker and sarcastic and annoying shithead. So, I guess, you know, like in the movies, some guy who never likes anybody starts liking somebody, you know, the main character usually, just because they remind them of that guy, or of themselves, I mean. And usually they don't say that at the very beginning of the movie. Usually further down the line, the grumpy guy opens up and says, "You know, you remind me of myself back in the day. I used to be just like you. That's why I'm helping you." Right, so we got some Stravidium. Not too much. These islands suck. Like, there's nothing there. That Stravidium is nowhere to be found. So I can only make, what, 19 of titanium? Or not titanium, plastanium. I keep mixing them all up. Which is actually almost what I have reproduced. Right, I forgot about that spice field. Oops. Is the marker still there? Uh-oh, I lost the marker. Is it here? Where is it? Where's that spice field? Oh, there it is. Let's go get that one last load. So I can, or maybe 2 more. Can't remember how much exactly I can get to fill up my assault ornithopter. Is that the same ship? It's been there for that long? Yeah, I think it's the same one because I think that house was close by. Wow. It stays there for quite some... I think it's gonna get eaten now. Another ship. Oh, that one might be new. Maybe I should get it. I hope it's not also very weirdly angled. At least in the Haga Basin, it's fairly flat. Yeah, that ship got eaten just now. But here, these dunes make it so hard to reach. Okay, we got some spice. Trying to get whatever. Ooh, what is this? Mercenary heavy? Oh, actually I've tried selling those. Those never sell, I believe. Complex, I don't need that. Holtzman, actually, yeah, I don't think I need that too. Nice, that was not bad. Much weight. 56. Should I go back? How far is my base? It's not that far. Oh yeah, I do have the yeah, let me get the height and I can check the calculator what that specific resource is that I was thinking about. Crash ships trolling me by crashing into quicksand. Oh, that's true. Wait, how do you tell if it's quicksand? Is it the stuff with some steam around it? I've gotten into quicksand at the very early stages of the game in the Haga Basin once with my sand bike, but I never can never tell how to recognize it. Let me see. Calculator. Let's see. Particle, jasmine, hydraulic, plasteel plate. 356. That's a lot of plasteel plates. Titanium ore, complex. Oh, I went past it. Wait. Is that plasteel? No. I think it was something else when I was looking at the parts I want to produce in my base. It was something else. It wasn't plasteel plate. Or was it? I think I'm full on a lot of these things. Steady carrier boost module MK6. Okay, that actually might be good money, no? MK6 Reaper? Nice. Also, armor plating. We need a lot of it. Well, I did farm it quite a bit. Okay, I have 162 plastic. Oh, yes. Right, it's raw resource. I will need it though to make... What is it that I need to make? I need to make plasteel composite armor plating. There we go. So I'll need 116 of that. I'll need to make it. And that's why you need so much of it. You need 356 plasteel plates. Right, okay. I think I have another 50, maybe 100 back at the Haga. It's darker than the stream you see from flower sand. It's very distinctive. It's darker than the steam you see from flower sand. No, I think I know. I think I know what we're talking about. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I know what it looks like. Right. We are running low on space here. Yeah, plasteel plates. So I'll need 356 of those. And I have 160 here. Maybe 50, maybe 100 back at the base. Let's see here. No plasteel here. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so I'll need another good 100, couple hundred. That means I do need to check these ships every time I see them. It's almost the same color as the Haga sand. Just a tad darker. Is it not that common then? Like I'm trying to think. Well, I've seen some different kind of texture sand here in the deep desert, and it's usually like quite... It stretches for quite a bit. First time I saw it, I thought it was like a wall or some kind of a, you know, barrier that distinguishes where the PvE ends, but it was just... But this is sand, flower sand. That's flower sand too, right? It's not doing the steamy thing. Oh no, it is. Okay. Mr. Terrell. The edge of... Yeah, I think I know what it looks like, but it's not darker, is it? It always looked even brighter than normal sand. It has that weird texture. Another ship? Wait, is that... No way, I'm seeing so many ships today. Or is this the one I already looted? Have I looted this? Oh, the cloud that comes out is darker. I see. Okay, the stuff I've seen, I don't... Oh, yeah, this is looted. Not sure if it was looted by me, though. The stuff I've seen, the texture, I don't think it does any kind of a cloud, though. So maybe it's not what I think it is. Maybe it is not... the quicksand. I'm trying to see if there's this texture somewhere here. Maybe I can show you what I mean. But it's also not that common. Wait, is that it? Need to get closer. It is yeah. It's this one, right? This is quicksand. It is steaming too. I forgot that it does that. So this is quicksand. It has to be. It's darker too, right? Yeah, like that one is like more white. There's an explosion there too. Yeah, that has to be. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure though, and now I know. There another explosion that I just saw there? My tools are on the verge of breaking though. The compactor, at least. I fixed it today already. Spent like 11 melange in it. There's that too. Like, you have to spend so much time in Haga Basin especially just to get the spice. And then you spend a lot of it just fixing your tools that you use to farm it. Maybe it's best to actually get one of those unique compactors. I actually did have one. Not sure where I'd put it. Probably somewhere in the base. Yeah, okay, so we need 200-ish. That's why I want to go back to Haga Basin. I really want to do inventory check, you know? I want to see how much more stuff we need. And I really hope that you can get some duraluminum while I'm trying to focus on this tier 6 material. Did I really leave that little? Maybe someone was here. Maybe someone did loot up the remaining resources here. How much am I getting here? 9. Okay, 36 is decent, but 9 is not. Per pile. 37. Okay, that's still good. At least here, what I like about this area, not mentioning the fact that you can be killed, is that at least you have a little bit more time before the worm spawns. Things are a little iffy real life at the moment, having to go out a fair bit more than usual. Yeah, no worries, man. You're not like obligated to do any of that. I'm just saying it'd be a little bit easier for us to have some rockets, just so we could have like a fight, you know. Like if we get attacked, instead of trying to run away, because I don't think it's even possible unless it's just one guy attacking you. I guess it's possible to run away. But if it's a couple of guys, a few guys, I don't think it's even possible to run away. So it's best to just, you know, fight till the end, you know. Experience that PvP. Like, fighting melee would probably be impossible though, because I'd need to get armor for it. And yeah, I'm not gonna bother getting another couple thousand of titanium in the launch just to get a normal armor that I don't know how to use anyways. I feel like to be good in this game, at PvP, you kind of have to do it a lot. You have to play a lot and do a lot of PvP, and also be at the point where you don't really care about losing your gear, all of it, because you know you can always get replaced. Meanwhile, if I spent 30 hours, 20 hours, or even 10 hours getting one set of armor, tier 6, and I lost it in the first fight, you know, that would suck. I wouldn't be able to replace it. I mean, I would, but it wouldn't be a thing I would want to do. I wouldn't want to spend another 10 hours just to have no chance against some guy if they attack me again, or if I get attacked again. Yeah, I'm not sure. Last time I checked, I think I had 1.5k of aluminum back at the base, so that would have been enough to last. Oh my god, why can I not lock? I think we're almost full. Not full, but I don't think there's much left. Well, there is some left, actually. Not getting much. It's funny how the worm also follows you when you get in the air, and the worm still goes after you, towards you. Okay, I still have enough space for 200 more spice sand. That worm didn't take long though to spawn again. In a way, I kind of like that this spice field is in a pit. Makes you feel a little bit more hidden. Wow, just one extra weight here? I'm not collecting much some of these files. Counterproductive a little bit. Okay, we got a big pile here. Okay, so we got enough. Full load. Okay, we need to check back at the base how much of weight we have now total. We might have enough to fill up assault ornithopter and then come back home. I just hate how slow assault ornithopter is. With the scout ornithopter, at least you can glide almost infinitely. You can literally set the height, set the speed, and it will stay fairly similar. Well, the speed will stay, the height will go down, the altitude will go down. But if you want, you can like correct it once in a while, every couple seconds, and basically maintain your altitude and speed. But with the assault, yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Like, I tried the same trick, it doesn't do that. Scout is your bay. I read, there was like a Reddit post where someone said, it's funny how Scout Ornithopter in the game is actually the fighting, the Assault Ornithopter, where Assault Ornithopter is the Transport Ornithopter, and the Transport Ornithopter is a towing truck. Basically, that's, you know, that's what it said. And I kind of agree. Like, when you think about it, like, Assault Ornithopter sounds like an Ornithopter meant to be fight, right? And Scout should be just the Scout, you know, with no weapons, no nothing. So, yeah, I don't know. But I bet there's gonna be a lot of... Like, it seems like every patch, developers are doing something to adjust the PvE versus PvP, or just PvP in general, or just PvE in general. And yeah, like, if I reach the end game goal that I want to reach, and I quit the game for like a year or half a year, and we have a couple of bigger updates, it'd be probably cool to come back and see something completely new, some new rules, some new changes, even more content. That'd be a nice thing, you know. You come back after a year and you get hooked again, you get sucked in, and you play every day again for like however long you can. Yeah, let's see how much we can carry now. Actually, let me put everything in the Assault Ornithopter so I can... Do I have Assault Ornithopter storage though? I think I do. I don't think I changed it. Or wait, doesn't my Assault Ornithopter have a... Oh yeah, it does have a thruster. Maybe it can maintain its speed at least. Right, let's see. Yes, our Assault Ornithopter. Let's move things I want to bring back home. Oh, it doesn't have that much space though. Let's put the heaviest things first. Ooh. We have quite a bit. Oh, we have a full Ornithopter. Ooh. Okay, I have a few more kilograms I can put there. What's more heavy? Okay, probably won't be able to put that in there. What's super light though? This thing. Okay, definitely can't put that. So I have 8 kilograms. That is 4. That is 16. Wow. That is 7 almost. Okay, let's put it there. Let's put... Yeah, I guess this one. Nope. Okay, maybe not. I guess we're full. Right, so if I take... Let's see. Can I take these? I need to get my other stuff too. Oh man, I have quite a bit of stuff. Ah, okay. Let's put the stuff I actually wear first. I probably don't need that much though. Don't need the scout storage. Oh yeah, particles. We were out of those too. I do want to bring these parts though. I want to try and sell them on the flea market or auction house. In a why? What happened? Is there like some kind of a law coming out soon or something that might restrict you? Let's put these on so that I don't accidentally sell them. Okay, I think, do I have everything? Yeah. Now let's see, these shouldn't weigh anything. I want to sell these, bring these back home. Full suspensor belt. Need ammo actually. Heal kit. Not sure why I carry so many different healing kits. Also, I don't need those sentinel boots. I think soft step shoes should be enough. Oh yeah, we have stuff here too. No, actually, I even have more space. Took everything. Scout ornithopter storage. Do I need that? Because if I go there, I might not come back. And I might need to put it on. We don't have much space though. Don't think I need to bring titanium though. Titanium can stay here. Yeah, I'm pretty much full. Nice. So I'm able to bring everything back home. Everything I made. Put that in my pocket. Come on. There we go. Now we're gonna fly the chunky, slow thing with 5,000 spice. No, 5,700, which is how much? 5.7k. How much is that in spice melange if you divide 5.7k by 75? How much is that? You 100. Oh, big chunky guy can't even get out. Okay, at least I can maintain the height. I think last time I flew this thing, I was flying it without the thrusters. That's why it felt like such a pain in the ass. But I don't think you can maintain the speed of this thing. What's the max speed of gliding with this thing? 130? That's not too bad, I guess. You have to submit a selfie or ID so you can access Reddit, Discord, etc. now, as well as adult sites. Really? Is that a thing that's already a thing, or is that a thing they want to do? Reddit? Why Reddit? I mean, I get adult sites, I guess, but why Reddit? Also, Discord? Why Discord? Came in... What? No way. Wow, I need to read about it. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a prime time for Lithuanian VPN companies. Because Lithuanian VPN companies are... Honestly, like, whenever I watch a YouTube video, any YouTube video, it's like Lithuania is sponsoring all the biggest YouTubers these days. Like, all the VPNs, all the, you know, security, not IT, cyber security tools, products, all the eSIMs I see that... Mr. Beast, that PewDiePie, all the big names, even the smaller ones, advertise those are Lithuanian products, which is cool. Of course, it never says anywhere. And I actually work at a company, well, it's like a big company with smaller companies, so I'm not sure what it's called technically. But when I went on a workation, we had NordVPN guys with us, some, not all of them, and we had eSaily. And back then we got eSaily eSIM to use for free, all people working in our company. And they were like, hey, like, give us, you know, feedback, what you feel, what you think about it. Also, give us notes, what didn't work. And someone actually went around the Turkish hotel we were staying in and put the stickers of eSaily in some random places. But back then it was a no name. It literally just came out, and now I see eSaily on all the vloggers, the like Bald and Bankrupt, I think. No, I'm not sure about him actually. No, but some other bigger, fairly big. Not sure if they're the biggest, but very big still. Like with millions of subscribers, vloggers who travel, they advertise eSaily almost every other video now. So it's crazy how much of a budget. I've heard a story during vacation when they said that they paid, I think they paid €1 million or dollars to Mr. Beast advertise one of the products. I'm not sure which one, and it paid off like 5 or something times, maybe more than that. Like they paid that much. I'm not sure. It didn't go into detail what exactly was in the contract, what Mr. Beast had to do. Was it just one mention in one of his videos, or was it like you know, multiple mentions across a few of his videos, maybe even on his website or somewhere else? But they paid $1 million and they got like sales worth of a few million just because of that. Also, someone told me they were advertising another product, not sure. It was like a cybersecurity tool in UK, in London, and they had this like a bus with a see-through walls and someone sitting on the shitter driving around London, and can't remember what the budget for that project was. That is a wild amount of money. Yeah, when you hear these numbers, you're like, what the hell? It's like when so I was using this tool, right, for my work, just because I found it, just because well, actually no, I read a book about marketing. Did I go the wrong way? I read a book about marketing, and I didn't realize it, but it was basically a book about marketing. It had some good stuff, but towards the end, it kind of sounded like it was a little bit of an ad for their tool, and it was in a way. But it was enough for me to actually try that tool, and I tried it, and it wasn't too bad. And I started using it because it was the only tool I could find that you could actually use for threads. So I used that tool. It had some flaws, but at least it had something that other tools didn't. So I got it for myself. No, I actually asked my company to buy it for me, but it was like $20-30 a month, maybe less, can't remember now. So, and then, you know, like other departments at my work, they were also looking into similar tools. And they started saying, hey, maybe we should get one tool for everyone in our company to use, including me. And they wanted to do that. They started like saying, hey, let's do a test. Like, let's all test out different tools and compare them, and let's go for one that's best, that fits all of our needs. And eventually everyone decided to go with the tool I was using, that I recommended. And you know, I thought, okay, so there's gonna be like 3 of us or 4 using that tool. So if I pay $20-30 myself, logically it'd be like a, let's say 100, right? Like a business, it was like a business subscription model or whatever. And I thought it's gonna be like 100 per month or something. So they went through, or they took actually 2 or 3 months to get everything prepared. We had even like a talk with the sales guy who trained us how to use the tool, basically. So I thought, okay, so it's gonna be like 100, maybe $200 for the whole company to get that tool, right? Well, of course, they also tried to push the AI thing with their tool, and I think our company didn't go with that option because it kind of sucked. Actually, it was just like it didn't work. And then, like a month, maybe 2 months later, we were talking about it with my colleagues about that tool, how it's still not working, how they're literally fixing things from the feedback that we give them, which is interesting. So we were kind of beta testers for that tool. And turns out that tool cost $6,000. Not sure if it was, I don't think it was per month. It'd be ridiculous if it was per month. But I think it was like an upfront thing. They had to pay 6,000 for like a year. My guess is that they paid 6,000 for a year, because that's what I've seen before too. Like companies, when they want to give you a tool, they always go for this thing. Like they don't allow you to have an option where you can, like pay monthly. You have to get a whole year's package. So I think that's what happened here too. 6,000 for a whole year, my guess. So 6,000 for a year, how much is that per month? Like $500 per month, right? That is like, that's like 10 times, more than 10 times. That's like 15 times more than what you would pay if we just all got personal subscriptions, like all of us, like each person working with that tool. So that'd be like 3 subscriptions. So that'd be like 60 or maybe $80 for the company. But instead, we went for a business package, and we pay 500 per month now. Ridiculous, insane. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, man, if I was smarter, I probably would go to the company and be like, hey, you got that money because of me. Give me some, or no, I probably would have to. I should have done it before, the company got it. But I guess I'm not that smart to do these things. But still, when I heard that it was 6,000, I was like, what the hell are these prices? It's the same as when our company got like this deal with, I'm not sure what that company is, but basically it cost us 1,500 euros or dollars. I think it was dollars to get one article shared with different sources. Basically, you give them an article and they go to their contact lists, which might include Wall Street Journal, whatever. They probably have like a bunch of journalists that they know, they have contact with, and they try to basically pitch your article to them. They can even like do some adjustments to your article if if you need some. And then they go and pitch your article to different sources, but they probably do it automatically. I don't think they do it manually by hand. They probably just have a list of emails. They just send it everywhere, and whoever picks it up, that's fine. So basically, yeah, that's what we did. Like $1,500 for one article to get pitched to different sources across the web. And we had like maybe 4 articles. I think it was 2 articles per month that we shared. So $3,000 per month to have 2 articles shared. Yeah, we had a couple bigger websites catch and share those articles and mention us. Basically, that's just SEO, search engine optimization. That's how you get links. That's how you get not links, what is it called? Basically, you get a mention. Your link gets mentioned by this bigger website, and then Google treats your website better because it sees that your link appeared on some reputable website. So it's I don't think it's even possible to tell if financially that paid off, because there's no way to tell. But we did get quite a lot of mentions from like small websites, a couple of bigger ones too, but I wouldn't say it was like crazy. And the amount of money, crazy amount of money. Yeah, it tells Google to like you. Yeah. The thing is though, nowadays it's all turning around again because of AI, because of all those AI tools, the LLMs. So it's kind of a mess. Our website was shadow banned. Our website was shadow banned by Google, the first domain we used, and nobody knows why. Our company has a fairly big team of SEO people. They were literally like, our company spent half a year trying to figure out what's wrong, why we're shadow banned. Well, first they had to figure out if we are shadow banned, because you will never be told that you are shadow banned. So it was basically just testing phase of them trying to figure out, are we shadow banned or what's the problem? And then half a year, no, I think it was 3 months, maybe more, for them to figure out if we are shadow banned. And then when we figured out that we are shadow banned, they spent another couple months trying to test different things, trying to contact Google, whatever, and nothing worked. We ended up getting a new domain instead, and that new domain actually works fine, but it has some issues sometimes. Sometimes the traffic just drops really drastically and nobody knows why, and it's always a guessing game. No, I think the problem, well, nobody knows really, but the theory is that domain was very old, and even if you use Wayback Machine, you could actually see that there were articles even in, what was it, 1997, 98? You could even find those. So it was a very old domain, and some of the things you could find, there wasn't something crazy. It kind of was always on the same topic. So it's not like there was some completely random things or some illegal things there. But there were some articles about credits. I mean, the whole website was about credit cards, about credit scores. And yeah, we figured that maybe at some point that was a very touchy topic. Maybe because of credit card scams. Who knows? And it probably was flagged and never unflagged ever since. And we were just trying to beat the dead horse for a year. We spent a year on that domain trying to revive it, and it never came back online. So we had to get a new domain. We bought a new domain from a fairly active, well, I mean, that was a very active domain for a while, and the guy who was running it, he just wanted to retire, so he literally shut down the domain, and it had like a good traffic, monthly traffic, but he just shut it down. So we we spent a couple months trying to see if it can be revived. And yeah, almost like day one, as soon as we started putting posts, articles onto that domain, Google almost immediately picked it up and started like showing some of it. But like I said, sometimes it's good, sometimes Google doesn't see us for some reason. It's always a guessing game. Okay, let's destroy some of these things that I don't need. Actually, now, how do I know? There's a compare thing, no? Wasn't there a compare button? Oh, I guess it doesn't apply. So what is better, Holtzman Shield Mark V or Paranoid Holtzman Shield? 0.6 refresh time, 0.6. Power drain 104, 104. They sound like they're exactly the same. So what, the green one is just that it doesn't go bad? I mean, it doesn't go bad. It actually doesn't go bad. It has half of its durability missing because I died with it once. Maybe that's the only difference. They are exactly the same, except this one doesn't go bad as long as you don't die. Yeah, all domains, yeah. It's a risky game to play with very old domains. You don't know what was on them. So maybe Mark V shield, Holtzman shield is not worth keeping. It's also not that worth disassembling too, it seems. But I don't think I can sell these things on a... Like, I've tried selling stuff like that on the auction house. I don't think anyone buys those. Yeah, I had like 5 or 6 mercenary chest plates there for quite some time. No one bought them. It's best to just disassemble them. Now, should I keep this one or should I sell it? I wish it actually gave you stats instead of requiring you to you know, learn it. But I think I'm gonna sell these, or at least try to. You bought a website for $5 and sold for 700? Wow. Yeah, I never, well, I was too young when the .com bubble thing happened. So I don't really know much about it, to be honest. I know it happened, but not much else. Right, we have almost 6k of spice. How much is that? 7? So 70 spice melange. 70. And I have 210. So 280. No, what am I saying? I have 80 plus 70. 80 plus 70, that is 150. 150 of spice melange. Okay. 150, right? That's not a lot. 150. Now, let's see. So 5,500. So I can make 3 parts for the carrier. That's it. Then I need another 50. 50. 50. Oh my god, 150, 160. Plus 8 wings. That's another 60. Wow. Okay, what about the crawler? I hope crawler is not as much. 50. 14. But you need 2 of those, I think. So 28. 50. 50. 50. Holy crap. Oh my god, we need a lot of spice still. Holy. So how much total do we need? Let's see. So 50 plus 28. Let's say, let's round it up. So 50 plus 30, 80. 130. 180. 230, 240, 290, 340, 350, 350 just for this thing. So we don't even have half for the crawler. 350, right? And plus this thing, 50, 100, 150, 160, 210, 260, 270, 320. 320 plus 380. So 380 plus 250, that's 630. Let's say 640. Let's say 650, 650. So 150. Wow, that's like fourth, a little bit less than fourth of what we need. 150 is yeah, 80 plus 70 that I just put to be made. What about titanium? Or not titanium? What about plutonium? How much of that do we need? Oh, we have 700. Okay, that sounds better. 700. How much do we need? 100, 180, 240, 300, 400, 500, plus 8. 560, 570. 570. So we have enough plutonium for a carrier. So at least that. And actually, what about diamondine dust? I think I got a lot of it. Plasteel composite armor. Yeah, I'll need to make that actually. So, oh man, we'll need more. We'll need more spice melange, because to make plasteel composite armor plating, you have to use it. Got quite a bit of advanced servworks. Actually, I did quite a few lab runs. Overclock power regulator. That's something I got today, actually. That's nice. So, how much was it? 500 something, right? So we have like 100 of plutonium left over. Forgot how much it was exactly. So this one needs 85, 160, 220, 280, 340, 360, 370, 380, 390-ish. And we have like 100 plus left over, so we need like 200, let's say 250 of plutonium ingots. 200, huh? That's not too bad. I made like 230, no, not 200, what am I saying? I made like 300 plutonium ingots today, I think. Just by doing these like runs back and forth here and there. You know, I do a few runs, I am out of water, I go do something else, come back, do a few more runs, out of water again, go do something else. So plutonium ingots, it's not gonna be a problem actually. I can get enough plutonium in like a day, in less than a day actually, of what we need. So the biggest issue is gonna be spice melange. We still need a shitload of that. Damn, that is a lot of spice melange. I mean, it does say in the calculator when you need like 800 plus of that spice melange. How much is it? 824, right? 824. And right now we have 150. Plus, I mean, there's gonna be some of that being spent to repair. Like I need to repair my omnistatic compactor right now. Oh, and that's gonna cost quite a bit, isn't it? It's gonna cost like 10 plus. 8 spice melange to fix it. I probably need like a better I probably need a better compactor. But I probably cannot make any good ones at least. That's the only one I can make. Can't even make any special ones. And yeah, I'll need to make these. They cost 1 spice melange. Wait, how much do you need? Of that stuff exactly? You need plus teal. You need 116. 116, right? 116. How much do we have? If we have any at all. 116. $46. Oh, it's not too bad. 116, so that's like what? 70. Well, still something. 70. So that means extra 70 spice melange needed. 70 spice melange on top of what we already need. Oof. That's quite a bit. That's quite a few things. Kind of want to go back and farm more spice. But the thought how long it's gonna take for me to get there is a little bit off-putting. Okay, put that. I probably don't need armor there anyways. Just extra weight I don't need to carry around. Hummingbird wing module. So if I unlock this, can I make just one? That's a good question. Like if I unlock this, can I only make one wing? That's not gonna be handy at all, is it? Like, what am I gonna do with just one? No more spice farts. Oh no, there is one actually. Although I'm heavy, I won't be able to collect 2 fields fully. I have to be naked for that. There's a magnet in the MRI machine. Man, I remember there was some kind of an article I read a couple days ago. Or not, I didn't read it. I just saw the headline. About someone getting hurt. It was basically, I think what happened was there was an MRI machine working in a hospital. Someone was in it. And I'm not sure if it was a random dude, maybe a relative of the person who was in the MRI machine, but they had like some kind of accessory. Not sure what it was. It might have been like a gold chain or something. And they walked into the MRI room and they were hurt. It didn't specify how exactly they were hurt, but they were hurt. That was the headline, that someone walked into the MRI room while it was on with a metal accessory, and they were hurt. Whoa! Oh, I thought the worm ate the spice. That would be gross though. It's like the dog, you know? It's like some dogs. They eat their own shit. What? Why are you still here? Get out. I think, yeah, I've seen a video where if you get caught by that wave, even though you don't have the red spikes that, you know, the worm is triggered, you will still die. that little traveling cloud. That rings a bell. Metaphorically or literally? I mean, yeah, you bring a metal into a big magnet and it gets sucked to that magnet. I mean, it gets sucked to it, but if you turn it off, maybe it'll lose it and then you turn it on back. It will be almost like a bell mechanism, you know. That metal thing, object will be banging on the magnet like it was a clock or a bell, I mean. Only 500 spice? Come on. Can do better. There's actually one thing I could improve with my farming. I just keep forgetting to do it. Like if you get the planetary, what's it called? The planet thing, what is it called? Yeah, planetologist. If you get this skill, level 3, you can get better yield. I just hate how obscure it is when it comes to those skills. To unlock those skills, where you need to go, what you need to do exactly. Remember seeing an article? Yeah, if it was recent, it must have been it. It must have been the same thing. Although I never really looked into it, like what really happens if someone does bring a metal piece. I think I remember reading that if you have, for example, like metal piercings and you don't tell about those and you go into the MRI machine, they will be ripped off. Like if you have a metal piercing in your nose, it's gonna be ripped off. I think that's what I've heard, but not much else really. Right, let's go get that other spice fart. I mean, we'll need a lot of it. So might as well do it here too. Metal plates from Nam. Not just Nam. Nam. You say Nam or Nam? Vietnam. Vietnam. Vietnam, right? Ooh, low fuel. Can we get out of here, please, Mr. Worm? I saw a video of someone using the harvester, the sand crawler, and the worm would be circling around them, but they wouldn't attack. Either or works, really? Okay, good to know. Back in Nam. Yeah, even today, if you get like a broken leg in a weird way, you get some metal screws put in your bone. My grandma actually had metal screws in her leg, I don't know, 10 years back, maybe less. When she broke her leg, they had to put some metal screws to, you know, to make it regrow or make the bone grow evenly. You weren't there, man? Is that like a quote from Nam survivors? I don't see... Oh, wait. I'm low on fuel. Kinda want this turd to go away. I can go back refuel. Nice little flower circle here. Oh, stop with that shark music. I literally just... Holy shit. Is he coming? Can't tell. Okay, chill. I'm done. I'm not touching your farce anymore. Okay, 500. 550 is the max I can get. Jeremy and Angie Boy today. Jeremy. Jeremy, okay, that's gonna be his name from now on. Jeremy Clarkson. Running on fumes. Ooh. That's a nice message. Right, I wish I didn't unload everything into this thing though. This box, because this box was not meant to be for that. You didn't take the compactor and the boots, by the way, Mr. Flea. This was meant to be just for the bodies, but now it's for everything. It seems like it's a mess. Right, where's the fuel? Where do I store fuel? Hammond? Ben, I want to rewatch. I think I said that before, but I want to rewatch Top Gear. I don't care about the news, about the cars. Just the travels. Just the jokes. Although, I think I also said that I want to watch The Farm with Jeremy Clarkson. My brother actually told me that it's good. No, I don't think I had spares. I don't believe it. Plus, I did put them here just for you. Unless you found something somewhere else, but... No, I don't think I had another one. I mean, I did have another compactor. I think it was one of those purple ones too, the unique ones. It was one of these boxes, I think. So you must have taken that. But soft step shoes, I don't think I had another pair. I mean, I don't remember making another pair for myself. Unless I got it somehow, somewhere, and I didn't even realize it. Taxi driver yesterday told you he was how much he liked it. Yeah, maybe I should. Well, the thing is, I never know. I can never find time for anything, and it's not because I don't have time. It's because my organizational skills are not that great, it seems. Right, I kind of want to go to the Harko village to sell all of this. I'm trying to think if I even need to bother bringing my armor into the deep desert. I'm not planning on fighting anyone. I did do a couple of those laps today, but I didn't really get much from them, so I don't think I need to do them anymore. Plus, it's kind of time consuming to do those. So it's kind of a dead weight for me to carry all of this into the deep desert. I think it's best for me to just leave it back here at the base. I'll just keep the still suit, the boots. And I'll leave these behind. Just to save some extra weight and less organization needed. Organizing my stuff. With that logic, I wouldn't even need this. I guess I'll keep it. Should have probably fixed my wings. I do have the materials to do it though. Oh wait. Wait. I might need something actually. I might need resources. I think I might need some steel for one of those crates if I do run out of space. Which one? Iron. Okay, iron. So 20 iron is gonna be enough for me to 2 more boxes, and that should be good enough. 20 iron, exactly what I have here. So 2 more boxes. I mean, we have what? We have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday left to wipe. So there is some more time to do a little bit of luring. I'm just afraid that Spice Melange might take even longer. For some reason, I thought that Spice Melange is gonna be easier than getting titanium. But now that I'm almost done with titanium, and seeing how long it took me to farm that medium spice field that far away, it might actually take longer. Another spice fart. Yeah, let me get those before we head out. I need to get better at shooting these things more optimally without leaving this almost see-through circle around, which still contains some resources in it. Yeah, it's always like 300 something spice you can collect before that thing comes out. Sometimes there's spice in the Sheol, in the radiation zone. And I sometimes go for it, but today or yesterday, I almost died twice. Because when I looked at the stats, it said 150,000 out of 150,000 radiation. And I was still in the radiation, so I guess I was like seconds away, couple seconds away from dying. I just got lucky. Is that a spice fart there? Oh, I think it's a shadow again. And where is my spice fart here? Oh, there it is. There's that little mouse again. Okay, we got almost 500. I need to do planetologist thing. I really need to do it. Like, that'd be extra resources. I'm not sure how much of a difference it is between level 2 and level 3. I need to check. It's probably like 5%. 5% out of 100 would be like 5 extra spice. So if you are getting 500 times 5, or 5 times 5, it's 25 extra. So technically I'd be able to get what? I'm not sure how that works really. if you'd be able to get 575 total instead of 550, or if you just get bigger piles, but it'd still be 550 total. Let's actually see skills. Yeah, it's 5%. 4 skill points needed? Wow, and I have 0. Holy crap. Okay, no more. Oh, there's a storm coming. Perfect timing. No more spice farts in between here and deep desert. I guess we'll wait it out. Wait out. Oh, what? Right, what am I doing? I was about to head into the deep desert with an ornithopter, scout ornithopter, and not the assault one. I need to go with an assault. Okay, 2 more. That's like 80 plus 100, 180. Yeah, not much. Not that much. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've done any repairs. Okay, out of ammo. Now, where do I make more? I think it's this survival fabricator. Where is welding? Wow, 398. Yeah, let's make that. Let's make 10. 10 times 100. So that's 1,000. Okay, so fixed. Storm has passed, and I can... Oh, you know what? I probably need some fresh bodies. I think I have like 3 of those left there, which is enough for quite a bit.
Identify yourself.
Here's my identification. Grab some of those. Grab that. Oh, nice. My ornithopter is still highlighted in yellow. Right, let's put a body here. I don't think I need many. Probably need like a couple of bodies. That should be enough. Diplomatic immunity has been revoked. It's crazy though how the diplomatic immunity works sometimes. Like, I remember there was a case years ago, I'm not sure how long time ago that was, here in Lithuania, where a Russian diplomat was driving drunk or something, or maybe he hit someone. I can't remember if it was him driving drunk or he hit someone, and they couldn't do anything. They couldn't do anything to him. I don't think he even got a fine, which is ridiculous. And then we have this one fifth column guy who's been very vocal against the government, literally doing anything Kremlin tells him to say and do. And he also was jailed because of financial... Well, he was doing some kind of I think he scammed a bunch of people with his company like a few years ago. So he was put into jail for a couple of years. He came out. So the thing is, before he was jailed, to avoid getting arrested or whatever, he was driving in a Belarusian diplomatic car, like with diplomatic numbers. So he couldn't even be touched by the police for a while, which is crazy. Like, what the hell? Sometimes these laws, these international laws, don't make too much sense. How is this out of range? There we go. And what a way to tell. Like, of course he keeps saying, oh, I want everything the best for our country. I'm a Lithuanian patriot. And then when he's about to get in trouble, legally. Serious? Or was this one? Okay, I'm not gonna stop for this one. But as soon as you're about to get in trouble, somehow you get the right to drive a diplomatic car from another country. If that doesn't tell that you're actually a spy, I don't know what does tell that. I wish Assault Ornithopter was able to maintain speed, gliding speed. I guess you need to spam the thruster. Man, it's funny. Like, the closer I get to my vacation ending, the later I go to bed. Like, when the vacation started, I was going to bed around 12:30, 1 a.m. maybe. And it's been a couple of days in a row now where I went to bed around 2:30, 3 a.m. I'm just making it harder for myself when I have to go back to work and my old routine again. Die Hard villain. Did they have that in the movie? Oh, I mean, there were multiple movies maybe. It's been a while. I did watch the first Die Hard movie not that long time ago. I think even around Christmas. Yeah, I think my wife actually suggested. Like, usually around Christmas, I usually am the one to initiate it, where I'm like, hey, let's watch this Schwarzenegger movie because, you know, it came out around Christmas, and when I was a kid, I watched it a few times, like Jingle All the Way. But this time it was my wife who was like, hey, let's watch Die Hard because it's a Christmas movie. I was like, what? Really? Because I think I suggested doing that years ago. So yeah, that was the most recent one I watched. I don't remember when it was the last time I watched the second one. And I'm not even sure if I've seen the third one, or especially the fourth one. Okay, it was the plot. Okay, interesting. I do remember the second one was with the guy stealing, like, what was it, gold with the trucks, like right under from the bank or something. And Samuel L. Jackson was in that too. But the third one, can't remember. Maybe I've seen it, but it probably was such a long time ago that I have no idea what it's about. I know there's one of the newer ones where he suddenly has a son, a grown-up son, who also is doing some kind of stuff just like him. But I've never seen it. I heard that it was bad. I heard that it was pretty bad. Dissemination of information. Whoa, we sold a bunch of stuff. Way of the Desert. This actually didn't sell. I had it for 25k for like a week. No one bought it. But for 15k, people bought it. Nice. That's not bad. We got some ship manifest. Oh, didn't I have 57 of those? I don't think I brought them. Did I? No, I left them. I left them somewhere, probably in the deep desert. Or maybe I unloaded them in a Haga Basin. What happened to Bruce Willis? Like I don't know who's doing these ads. Like what's even the reason to do them? But I've seen this article on my Facebook feed for years now about Bruce Willis being, what's the word? Basically that he can't speak. I've seen that headline freaking so many times. Who the hell is advertising that? So for a reason, for a second, I thought, is that like a scam? Some kind of a scam? Like, why would they run this ad over and over and over again? Dementia. Ah, okay. He's not verbal. I think it said like he's not. Bruce Willis is non-verbal. Hmm. How old is he? That sucks though. I wonder if people actually buy this thing. Let's try to not go for only 1k less. Let's go for 5k less. 35. Oh, the thing is, I still don't know if I want this hummingbird wing module. Thing is, you have to Google some things, because some things are just not meant to be found. Hummingbird wing module MK5. Has anyone used the hummingbird wing module? Wait, it's for the assault? I thought it's for the scout. Maybe it's for both? The strafe? No, the glide speed is the same as the normal. The agility and turn rate are higher. Top speed moving forward with the engine is 10 kilometers per hour slower. 80 instead of 90, but it's much more agile. Glide speed is unchanged, and neither is speed with boosters, as far as I know. So basically, it makes it move fast, but still, the question is, do I need... well, if it's for an assault, I need 6. That's even worse. I need 6 of these. Wait, it says 6 here. What does that mean? Does that mean there's 6 of those? Oh, maybe it is for 6. If it says 6 here, it probably is for 6. You can make 6. Okay. Well, that's good, I guess, but... so it gives you a slower speed, but it actually does sound like if it turns faster, if it moves faster, maybe it's a good thing to use. Maybe I should actually keep this. Yeah, I mean 40k, if I can even sell it, I'm not sure if it's even worth. I'd rather try it myself. MK5 means I can make it with duraluminum, and since it's wings, it shouldn't be too expensive, right? It doesn't it say what it needs? 17 duraluminum, cobalt paste. Yeah, it's not too bad actually. Let's get that. Steady carrier boost module. Oh, that's for the carrier, or something that we might need. Okay, is this better though? Steady carrier boost module. Steady carrier boost module MK6. What is that? What does that do? Okay, it same thing. It gives lower maximum speed, but it gives steady boost. What was that? Okay, it doesn't give you a complete comparison. how much better it is. I don't even know what steady boost means. Wow, there's no info about it. Okay, well, let's see how much it sells for. If it sells for a lot, means it's good. If it doesn't sell for a lot, it means it's shit. It doesn't sell at all. Does that mean it's so rare that it's so good, or does it mean no one really cares about it, so no one buys it and it never gets put on sale? That one is good. 60k blood bag that I don't even use. Let's make it 55. Okay, I guess I can sell one. Right? Not sure for how much though. Let's say 20k. And I'll keep the other one in case it sells for 20k. I can, I guess, sell the other one for more, or I can just research it myself. Yeah, I get that that there's no current listings, but that, you know, begs the question: does that mean it's so good that people buy it as soon as they see it, or if it's so bad that no one even bothers to put it on sale? You know? Okay. Well, I wish I brought the contract. How much do they go for? Oh, and I need to start doing this the thing. I don't come here as much as I used to, but I need to do the thing you told me about. Check spice melange. Spice melange price. What the hell? Oh, there's a raw resource. Find. Yeah, see. 8,000. 8,000. The cheapest one. This is insane. What about raw? No one is selling it at all? Holy. Wow. I guess people are busy crafting things this week.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would...
Jeez. Hello. Right, so... Oh yeah, I wanted to check how much the contracts are going for. I wonder when's the best time to sell them. Like, is it before the reset or right after it for the Landsrat thing? Or maybe not even, maybe not every week people need it. Maybe some weeks people are turning them in, and some weeks no one really cares about them. Because I think the first time I sold them for like 900 each. I didn't have many. But then ever since then, every week, it's like half the price. If you want to sell them, you have to put them for like 400 or something. And if you put them for more, no one's gonna buy them. So I guess it depends on the week then. You list until they sell? Yeah, pretty much the same. I just wish I didn't forget 57 of those back at the well, I'm not sure where I left them. Boom, 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 boom. I saw a picture of a tank, and it looked like a picture from this game. So I'm not sure if it was like official picture, like a promo or like a preview before the game came out, or if it was like a fan-made picture, or maybe from a completely different game. But I wonder, is this game gonna have tanks at some point? That'd be pretty cool in a way. Can you imagine, like... No, I mean, how would you use a tank? That'd be impossible. With the worms, there would be no way to use them. Like, buggies are barely used. Tanks would technically... Tanks should be slower, right? Although it'd be cool to have tanks. like in the old Dune games. Man, I really need to save up some money eventually at some point. Get the ornithopter. Actually, I should probably get the ornithopter from Lego before, you know, it's discontinued. And then save up money for those extra parts to make oh no, I'm gonna die. What the hell? Who put the wall here? What the hell? Did someone actually build a new base? No, I think it was here actually before. So yeah, like save up money to get all those pieces you need to make a custom Lego build that is for a Dune rocket launcher and Dune tank from the Dune 2 games. Dune 2 game. Man, they look awesome. But they're so expensive. I think one of those, just the amount of parts, and some of the parts are not that common. And also because of the color schemes. Like if you want to go for Atreides or even Harkonnen color schemes, you have to like get slightly more expensive pieces. So I think one of those with shipping is 300, if not more, euros, which is insane. For a custom Lego build, 300. I think it's like 2,000, maybe 1,500 pieces big of a build. It'd be cool though. I would love to have like ornithopter and maybe a tank and a rocket launcher, because those were kind of iconic in Dune 2. And just like have them have like a little scene set up, you know, like I mean, the way I imagine it, get a coffee table that has glass. Although it's not the most practical thing. Maybe not a coffee table, maybe like a drawer or something. Not drawer, like I'm not sure what they're called. But basically have a little scene set up where it's like a rocket launcher, tank, and ornithopter fighting or something. And maybe like set the ground like it's a sand area. Hey, what's up, Primitive? What's my advice progressing from sand bike to helicopter? Oh man, let's see, how did I do it? So I built my base in Haga Basin next to my friend's base, and at the time I had no idea where is the best place to build a base, because I thought that the game progresses you towards the north, and my friend's base was literally in the center of the Haga Basin. Too bad I can't really show you now because I'm not there. I'm in deep desert right now. But basically it's the center. What is it called? West Vermilius? It's Vermilius, but I'm not sure which one. But basically it's, you know, the Pinnacle Station? And there's like a gap in between Pinnacle Station and then the rocky area. So that's where my base is. And apparently that's one of the best places to be at. It's not the best, but it's close to being the best. So what ended happening, I was able to actually ride that little gap, that sand gap between my base and Pinnacle Station with my sand bike to get the resources, to get to the ornithopter pilot, so I could fast travel to different places fairly quickly, really quickly actually. And that was a good way for me to save time, because I didn't have to go, like, let's say I was doing a lot of questing, like for the first 50-ish hours. I didn't even bother building my base or whatever. I got the sand bike, and my goal was to get the ornithopter, but I was also doing a lot of questing to level up, to get the research points and whatever. So yeah, I used the sand bike to go to the Pinnacle Station and then fast travel with the ornithopter pilot to other stations, like the Anvil station, because you need to do a lot of quests from there too. So it was a good time saver for me. So I'd say build a base in the center of the map. And especially later on, it's going to be very handy because aluminum is not too far from there. Those crystals, forgot what they're called, they're also not too far. Jasmine, basically every single resource you need for progressing is kind of the same distance from the center location, including accessing the deep desert. So I'd say if your base is somewhere like in the early stages at the bottom, move your base to the center of the map, of Haga Basin map. That's gonna give you a lot of flexibility, and it's also gonna save you a lot of time in the future. So that'd be one of the advices. I'm pretty sure you need a lot of iron right early on. So that's also why that center location is so good. There's a lot of iron there. So you can make iron, you can make steel easily. So I'd say start with there. Start with that. And also, I'd say do quests. But I'm not sure if that's going to help you that much to get Ornithopter, really. I can't remember really what was the point for me to do those quests. I did a lot of them. Even before I built my base. My second base. I built my second base up north where the aluminum is, thinking it's gonna be very handy, but honestly it didn't really pay off. Like, I didn't really use that base that much. This is the assault ornithopter, so the second one you can get, the second in line basically after the scout one. And I take this one, and from the center base to get to aluminum resources and like fill up this thing fully takes, I don't know, 7 minutes. It doesn't really, you don't really need to go far. So yeah, I think that center location is the best really to use. I hope that helps in some way. Anyway, I want to see if I can find more of that good spice. So I can like literally I'm right now I'm in the process of aiming for that higher step, which is getting the carrier ornithopter and also getting the spice crawler, so I can do the end game thing and farm spice in the PvP area kind of solo. I'm gonna take Celestial Flea here, who's in the chat with me, for that final chapter, but it's taking a long time. I literally did some calculations today. It's gonna take me 60 runs just to get titanium, and each run takes like anywhere between 2 and 6 minutes, and then I'll need 60 runs for spice, and that today when I did a few runs, it took me way more than that. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to actually get those things. It's probably going to take me another couple weeks. It really depends how often and how much you play. You could also grind faction ranks to be able to buy ornithopter parts. That's true. Yeah, actually, that's true. I actually went for the Harkonnen house missions just because of the skins, just because of these skins. But yeah, I did see that there are parts you can buy from them too. Not sure how much those pieces cost though. We're right next to Anvil and just going around each place I find and clearing all camps. Yeah, I think I did the same thing. I built my first base right next to Anvil, and the biggest time-consuming thing and annoying thing for me was going with the sand bike all the way across to the area where the iron spawns. And that was not only time-consuming, it was also nerve-wracking because I had to go through that radiation area and also the PvP area, and I thought there's gonna be a lot of people there, so I was afraid that I might get attacked there. But I don't think really anyone goes there. But still, it was a long trip. Every single time you would aggro the worm, I think. So just, you know, just take your time, take whatever you can, put in your sand bike. If you have the storage in the sand bike, take this whatever you can in the sand bike and just go to the center area. Well, actually, let me see. Can I show you the map? Okay, let's disable. Here. Let me show you what I mean by center area. Here. So this is the map, right? So you are around. Anvil is here, right? I think it's here. So I did the same exact thing. I built my first base right next to it. But my friend's base was here. Literally this spot here. So it's not really like... It's kind of central. So I built my base here. And then I thought that maybe it's best to build here, because I thought all the later level... you know, all the stuff you'll need in the future will be spawning in this area. But apparently it's not the case. This is where aluminum spawns. This is where the crystals that you'll need spawn. This is where jasmium spawns. So, and iron is here. So, yeah, it's not really like up here. Up here you only find aluminum, basalt, which is only needed for cosmetics if you want to build black walls or whatever. So, there's not really much to do here. But from here, if I want aluminum, I just need to fly to these pylons here. And they're kind of high, so you don't have to land a lot. Like you land, you go from one to another. There's a lot of aluminum here. Crystals are here. Also a very short trip. Iron is actually, I think iron is the biggest thing. Just because it spawns here and you need a lot of it in the midsection. When you're progressing, you need a lot of steel. It's really handy to have all that iron around here. So yeah, I'd say, you know, build your base somewhere here. A lot of people say that it's best to build here in this area too. Also because of aluminum. So I think the consensus from what I've heard is this area is the golden spot to have a base. So if you go for that, I think you're gonna save a lot of time, because if you have to go from anvil here to get iron here, I'm not sure if it only spawns here or maybe here as well. Also carbon, yeah, carbon also only spawns around this area. I forgot about carbon, because you need carbon to get steel. So that's another thing. Carbon spawns somewhere around here. So if you have a base here, you need to go for iron here and then back, and then you have to go for carbon and then go back. And also there's a lot of quicksand here, or what is it called, the sand where that triggers the worm. It's not gonna be a fun trip for you. So yeah, just build a base somewhere around this area and you'll be saving so much time. It is, yeah, there is truth to that. Also, I would say get the, what are they called? The main mission? No, what are the story? Oh yeah, find the Fremen. I'd say do the trials as early as possible, because I was kind of like, I didn't care about the story as much at first. I thought, oh, I'm just gonna level up. So I missed out. I did only the first one, because you kind of have to, but then I didn't do the other ones. And actually it's worth doing them, because you get new mechanics. So for the longest time, I was running around clearing dungeons without even realizing that you can use these special skills. Like, for example, you see at the bottom here, if I click Z, I can use my skills. Like they're enhanced, basically. They refresh faster. So that's something I missed out completely. Also, I couldn't farm. I didn't even farm any spice. Don't really need spice early, but still, you know, I didn't get the, what's it called? The sand. I forgot what it's called. Sand. I think I have a couple of Yeah, this thing, flower sand. I didn't even get any of this for the longest time because I didn't have the tool to do it. And you need a lot of flower sand as well. I think after steel, you need a lot of silicone, and silicone requires flower sand. And the way to farm flower sand is to have the compactor, and you can only use compactor after you do one of those trials, trial 3 or 4, I can't remember. So I'd say whenever you get the chance, do the trials to unlock some of the mechanics, because you know you don't want to miss out on those for the longest time like I did. Right, I need some storage. Just in case. And I need to unload my things now. Actually, let's use an empty one. Oh no, wait. Use this one. Don't need any of those. Should I go commando? Not sure. 27. Yeah, I kinda need to. Although still tent might. Nah. Two. That's 4 weight. Trying to think of a way to save up some weight so I can carry more resources. Might need this to fix my thing. Okay, maybe I don't need commando. Or maybe I don't need still suit. I need this if I want to farm some materials, and I need this for spice. I need this if I need to, let's say I'm in trouble and I need to hide my vehicle before I die if a guy attacks me. And I need this if I get attacked and I survive, but my ornithopter is badly damaged, which has happened before. I need the shoes for the sandworm to not activate it, not trigger it as much. I need the shield. Actually, I don't need it that much, but it doesn't weigh much. Yeah, pretty much everything else is needed. Although, without the still suit, if I want to farm spice in the open field, I'm gonna get hot really quickly. And it actually could kill me because I won't have any extra water on me. Maybe I should have it. 21. Still, why am I so heavy still? 21. I used to be like 10. I used to be at 10. It's probably because I would leave one of these tools behind. Honestly, if I just go for spice, I don't need the cutter, right? I could leave it behind. Oops. Oops. Okay, 16. 16, that's better. So just the compactor, still suit to not die. Soft boots to not trigger the worm. This one, if I need to get out. If I have a chance to get out, if I get attacked. Yeah, pretty much it. Actually, I don't need that much. This thing. 14. Okay, that's good. 14 is better. Now the question is, where do I find spice? Because oh, there's a storm coming. Is it coming my way? It might hit. The corner might hit. Okay, let's wait it out. The question is, where do I find medium spice fields? Let me open up the map real quick again. Wait, where's the map? Closed it. Okay, Dune Deep Desert map. I believe medium spice fields. No, they do spawn. They should be able to spawn in F. That's where we were flying around, but the only place I found them was in G, or maybe that was F. And there were 2 fields, but they're probably empty now. Oh, I think it might touch. Although I'm not getting an alert, so maybe it's not gonna touch this base. If I'm not getting an alert, means it's not gonna actually touch us. Should be okay. Should probably get some water. Give me a second. Okay. Storm has passed. No, it's still here. Wow. It's a slow storm. But I really need to wait it out because I need to go through here. But it's not gonna touch us. Like, we can probably see it. Yeah, we can see it, but we are safe. Actually, oh wow. On the edge. Yeah, I'm curious to see what's gonna happen next week. How they're gonna shape the deep desert. From the sounds of it, it's gonna get easier for PvE solo guys to actually farm here. Which, you know, I'm not against. Really not against. Wait, I didn't mark. Maybe it's still on the map here. I think it was here, yeah. I don't think there's much to farm there anymore. I don't think I left anything there. But there was another spice field that I couldn't find. So maybe that one hasn't been touched much. Let's see if there are any explosions. I don't see any. Oh man, it's 1 a.m. already. I've been live for almost 4 hours. Okay, that seems to be the threshold. That's usually how much I stream for. Maximum. Yeah, I'm not really expecting to see... Oh, there we go. I think that just popped up. Where is that? That's probably like H even. Or at least we know where to go now. There's a risk though. Since it just popped, there might be someone else going for it. Just like that last one. I didn't go there straight away, and when I got there it was already half mined, and thankfully the guy who mined it, or maybe guys, they left and they never came back, so I was able to finish looting that whole place. It took me 3 or 4 runs. Oh, there's another explosion there. That actually looks like the same spot where we did it before. No, it actually is not the same. It's a different one. Which one is closer? This one is actually smaller too, I think. This could be a fart, spice fart. And this one seems to be a medium one at least. So we need some high. Oh, another one just popped up. Ooh. Pretty far though. Which one do I go for? I want the least amount of risk to meet somebody. This one might be already mined. And the sucky part is you can't even see someone mining until you get in the cloud. Then again, if they are mining and you get inside the cloud without landing, don't really risk much. Oh no, Harkon guy. He said another one, so he's also watching. Means he might be somewhere here too. Oh no, maybe he means he killed somebody. Maybe that's what he means. Let's see. Did we see any activity in the air? Nope. Did we see anyone on the ground? Can't even tell if it's mined, if it has been mined at all. Can't see anything. Okay, now we can see a little bit. It's not being mined, right? That sound though is it's making you a little bit paranoid hearing it. Oh, I'm being hot. I hate that. Like you'd think that, you know, this cloud covers some of that heat. Some of those. Oh, I'm full already. Wow. Perfect timing. The worm. The worm is aggro. He's angry. Nice. So that's gonna be our spot now. Now that I farmed some of it, there are most likely no one else is gonna come here. Wow, it's not even showing up on my screen for some reason. Or was it this one that I just farmed? No way. It's behind me. That's interesting. It showed me a different spice field close by, not the one I was just at. Oh. Wrong button. Whoa, 4 explosions. Oh, nice. Prime time for farming, I guess. Spice fart. Oops, I went off the course there a little bit. Yeah, okay. Well, now if someone comes to that spice field that I just farmed, chances are that they will not stay there. Unless they're like me and they actually prefer it that way. And they probably will go for the other ones. Someone's mining at F6. Oh. F6 is the place close to my home. This is F6. This is where all the titanium is. And as soon as someone who's not supposed to farm it, it's publicly announced that, hey, someone's farming there. It's not allowed. And now whoever is closest probably is gonna rush there and attack. Ooh, that used to be a... Oh, that used to be a medium spice field. G4. G4, okay. I mean, there is still some meat left in it. Maybe it's even being mined right now. Wow. Okay, so I guess when I started doing this today, I just got... It was a bad timing. Or maybe all of the spice fields have been already, you know, they already spawned. And you couldn't tell that they are there. And I just happened to see 4 spice fields now. But it's good that I caught one. And if anything, I know that this route from that spice field that I was just at and my home is the route that has another spice field that is half looted, half mined, but still has some juice in it. Okay, 1,000 spice into the pocket. How much did we still need? I forgot. How many resources I still need? How many of raw spice sand I still need? It's probably something like 45,000 or something. So that would mean I still need to do 40 such runs, which is insane actually. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Celestial Flea will have more time and he'll be able to help me with that a little bit at some point. Okay, now we're going back. 10k. 10k, 10 kilometers. That's quite far. Actually, how long does it take? For now is 3:58, right? 3:58. Let's see how long it's gonna take for me to get there. $3:58. My guess it's gonna take like 6 minutes to get there. I wish it was less though. I wish it was like that titanium field that took me 2 minutes to go there, loot up, mine up, and come back. Another explosion. Wow. Holy crap. And another one. Or are those the same ones still? Maybe those are the same ones. It could be that they are the same ones. Okay, so 3:58. Only a minute has passed, and we are third way there. No, yeah. Okay, so it's probably gonna take like 3 minutes to get there, maybe 4, one way. Then loot up another minute, and then come back another 3 to 4 minutes. But that's like 10-minute run to get 1,000 of spice. 10 minutes. So in an hour I can do 6 runs, which means 6 runs, 6k, and I need 40k approximately. So that means I need to spend 7 hours just doing this, I mean, of course, this is a pretty far away spot. There's a chance you can find a much closer one. But there's also a chance that you might get attacked and you lose your ornithopter and you cannot do this anymore. And you have to go back to Haga Basin to build a new one. And you don't have enough resources to do that. So you have to spend some time there. At least I have Assault Ornithopter, although I don't know where I would respawn. That's something I don't know yet. What if I die? What if I die here? Do I respawn in my base here? Or do I respawn in Haga Basin? Because if I respawn in Haga Basin and my Assault Ornithopter is here, I'm screwed. I cannot come back here until I make a new Ornithopter. And if I don't have the resources to make a new Ornithopter, I can't even farm Jasmium to make an Ornithopter. Wow. That doesn't sound like a good scenario. Since I'm gonna be doing this way more, I probably should look into plan B. Like, what would I need, or if I have enough resources to make a backup Ornithopter back in Haga Basin. I don't want to be stuck here. Especially like if I... Wait, is that a field? Holy crap. Oh wait, this is the one I was looting. I'm dumb. I thought that's a new one. I thought that's a new one that just spawned. It's the same one I was just at. It's still covered in smoke thing, which is nice, but you can see that it's being farmed. You would let me borrow yours? Yeah, I had that thought in my head. That's actually... That is a plan B in a way. So I guess I do have a plan B. But I'm still curious, like what happens? Well, I have died in Haga Bay. Oh no, wait. I have died in Deep Desert before to NPCs. Where did I respawn though? I can't remember. I died in the labs. Uh-oh. That means someone else is farming close by. Because that worm didn't spawn for me. That worm spawned because someone else is farming somewhere close. Oh, maybe that was just a ship. Oh, that probably was just a ship. Yeah, I thought about that too. Like, if I did die, and I had to get the Ornithopter, I'd have to wait for you to get online. So that would probably... Depends what happens, you know? No, I think it was just the ship. I think it was just one of those crashed ships. Oh, right. 58. That's when I started. Now it's 4:04. So that was 6 minutes. 6 minutes for me to get here and to farm up. 6 minutes. So yeah, 10 minutes approximately. Holy crap. So I can only get 6,000 of Spice Melange in an hour. Assuming that, you know... Well, I could do 6 runs for 1 spice field and then go AFK, come back later. And assuming I don't need to do any searching to get these fields. But there's also a chance for spice field to spawn way closer. Because according to the Deep Desert map, they can spawn in F or G. And I was just now, what was that? Wait. What was that sector? H. That's far. If that was an F, that'd be so freaking quick. But then again, a lot of people would come. Probably would come. G would probably be a little bit better. Less time to use. So yeah, technically... Oh, that's a big one. That's a big field. So technically... I guess it's possible to do more than 6 runs in an hour. If the spice field spawns in G, and if it spawns in F, and you get lucky, you can make it even in much, much faster way. So, I guess we could say it's take anywhere between 3 to 7 hours of farming to get the needed resources. Yeah, with storage, you could get 3.5k. That saves you a lot of time. That saves literally one trip would save you what? 2 extra trips, and if 2 trips take you 8 minutes, 60 minutes, yeah, you can save quite a lot of time. You can save a third, if not more, of your time. Yeah, but I'm a little bit afraid to do storage runs by myself, at least. I mean, honestly, like if we did it together, if we both flew to these spice fields, I'd take a storage. I'd risk it. I mean, I've done it before solo. I don't feel comfortable to do it now ever since that attack. I mean, I guess I got traumatized. But if we were together, seeing 2 people would be, you know, even if it was 2 gankers, they could probably attack us still, 2 of us. But it'd also be a little bit more messy for those guys, a little bit more chaotic to pick the targets. So there's a chance we would survive, or at least one of us would survive. So, yeah, if we did it together, I take storage, and we both went in, and we would be able to get a lot of spice in just one trip. We'd get 7,000. Let's say we get 7,000 in one trip. That is the equivalent of 7 trips that I do solo. So, let's say we have to do it this, like this trip that I'm doing right now, which takes me 10 minutes approximately. So we would do, yeah, we do things 7 times faster. Instead of doing getting 7k in 70 minutes, would get 7k in 10 minutes. And that's the power of 2 people. Doing it solo, safe way, and doing it together with somebody. Yeah, the difference is huge. PvP versus PvE. Even if we both did storage, at least one of us would survive and 2x the spice. Yeah, it's like, even if the risk is still there, yeah, if one of us survives, gets away with 3.5k, that's still better, way better. I mean, I've seen videos of people attacking multiple targets, because if it's 2 gankers, they can attack us. I mean, they would probably go for one of us, but since, you know, everyone starts moving around, it's not easy to keep track of who's who, and you end up just attacking whatever you see. And I've even seen people asking, like, is that you? Even though they are together. Not sure if it shows their numbers, your teammates' numbers near ornithopters, or only your avatar when he's not in an ornithopter. But I've seen them get a little bit confused. So just the fact that there's 2 of us, it brings more chaos, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to target, and which means we might get away. The thing is, from what I've seen, as long as you don't get wiped while on the ground, that's one of the biggest threats, really. Because from what I've seen people say, if you get the height, you can get the speed. If you get the speed, it's almost impossible for someone to catch up to you. Because from what I've seen, someone with rockets won't catch up to you if your speed is higher than 150, 130. I can't remember. Or maybe it was just someone talking shit in the chat. I think there was like someone talking about speeds. So technically, yeah, if you get the chance to get the altitude and get the gliding speed of 170, yeah, like they won't be able to catch up to you. I'm not sure about how exactly it works when it comes to rockets. Like when you want to use rockets, does it slow you down? Can you actually glide at the same speed and shoot at the same time, or if it slows you down? I'm not sure about those technical things. If I knew those things, I might be able to tell. But it still sounds safer to do it together than doing it solo, and profits could be double. Wow, that's another big field. It kind of sucks though that all these fields are popping on this side though. It increases the chances of, you know, more people coming this way, not really knowing exactly where those fields are if they lose sight of them. And then them seeing you and being like, oh, you know what, I feel like I want to shoot somebody. Oh, my little pile disappeared. Is that my shadow? And every time I come and do anything in the PvP zone, I am so freaking paranoid. I really hope no one is even gonna bother with this field though when they see it from a distance when flying past. I need to stop like making so many piles and then leaving them behind and wasting all those resources. Especially when I see that I'm almost full. Need to pay attention to my numbers a little bit better. Come on. Yep, there's a worm over there. That might be a worm triggered by players. Wait, that's not a spice field there. What triggered it? Maybe another field? Okay, this is what, my third run now? Third trip? Can you imagine? If we did 3 trips together in those 30 minutes, we would have made 21k. Holy crap. 21k. We would have made a third of what we need in half an hour. So in an hour, you make 2/3. An hour and a half, you make all the resources you need. And don't even get me started on assault. If we get 2 assaults full, although assaults are much slower. So I don't think I would even go with that. I've seen a lot of videos of people farming storage assaults, but almost every video like I've seen ends up with them being attacked. But I bet assault is the ornithopter that you can have storage and rockets at the same time, because in Assault you can have storage and thrusters at the same time installed. So maybe even rockets. Maybe you can have rockets with... Then again, it's so freaking slow, so hard to use maneuver. I don't think you can outmaneuver anyone with that thing, because I keep hearing this more and more. The main thing when it comes to dogfighting in this game is you have to have the height advantage. You have to have the high ground. If you have the high ground, you can damage the enemy and they cannot do much against you. But for that, you also have to have fuel cells on you, because I've seen people fighting dogfights, and you know, whenever you're trying to go higher than your enemy and your enemy's trying to go higher, you end up getting the very high altitudes where you are using a lot of fuel. And in that scenario, I've seen people like just in a short dogfight use up all of their fuel, and then they have to refuel while they're still in their ornithopter. So you have to have a large fuel cell, at least one of those. So, you know, like if you're going with, well, if you're going with rockets to fight somebody, you have to have a fuel cell in your pocket. Man, I'm getting tired. Not a bad day though. I got, what, 4,000 of spice plus 3 now, so 7,000, which is almost enough for 100 spice melange, which is 1/8 of what we need. I'm losing my voice, by the way. Probably a good sign, or a bad sign, that I need to go to bed. $3.2K. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling tired. Not sure if I should do one more. Maybe I should do one more to finish off that field. It's not going to be finished, but it's going to be partially finished at least. The thing is, though, with these trips, I have to talk a lot. When I'm talking a lot, I'm losing my voice slowly. Let's have some music on. Although I wish there were a few more tracks in it, in the radio. Although, oh no, actually. What if I turn on some radio where they actually talk? Maybe we will be able to hear some things.
One by one, we're forced to learn. They charged at Ren, but each who came was fought and bested all the same. None could beat him at this game, for Atreides' honor, house, and name. Duncan Idaho had rallied all the troops that still were hale. He shouted, "Hold out, my brave lad, we're coming, do not fail." He told all who would hear him, watch a true Atreides fight.
I really hope they're gonna add more things to the radio stations.
He has saved us all tonight.
Like more shows, more music maybe? It doesn't have to be from old games. It can be new stuff too.
A rare sight to behold. Their faces pale, their weapons dropped behind them as they ran. And Duncan looked around and asked, "Where is that fearless man? He who held the gully until we could all return, that hero of the desert. His name I must needs learn." He has fallen.
Well, it's just the lines,
His head
retelling
bowed
of
down
some
in shame.
glorious stories for
He lies
Atreides.
there dead upon the sand. Rendavo was his name. I remember him, said Idaho. Of Ren, who'd seemed to rest, but for the blood that stained the shirt across his mighty chest.
Mighty
That lad's
chest.
gun knew just where to strike, as plainly you can see, said Idaho to those around. Yes, it knew more than we. It shunned his brow. 'Twas weak and poor, that much all of us knew. But found instead what better was.
Oh, man.
Ah. True. The words spread quick.
Oh my
among
god.
all
It
those
feels
who
like
had
5 minutes
survived
ago.
the
I
fight.
checked the time and it was
And
1:07
every soldier did
or
agree.
something.
was
Now it's
right.
1 a.m.
Rendavo
40.
was
1:40.
no thinker. His mind slow,
20 minutes till
truth be told.
2 a.m.
His head, they said,
Holy crap.
was thick as wood.
So by the time I'm done,
His heart
it's gonna be
was made of gold.
definitely way past 2 a.m. That's the ending music, I think, in Dune 2. Every time you'd beat the level, this music would play. Latest you've seen me stream? Yeah, that's true, because I always try to go to bed till 1 a.m. before 1 a.m. Now that I'm not, well, now that I'm on vacation, I've been pushing that barrier, which is probably not a good thing, really. I'm definitely not gonna do these late streams for much longer. I'm not gonna do them next week. I might do 1 or 2 on like weekends, especially if I get hooked more. Although I don't think I'm gonna get hooked on this game even more. Like, I've been hooked on this game for what, a month now? How long has this game been out for? I would love to take the spice before the worm spawns. Oh, it's actually perfect. So we kind of missed 1.5 of pile, but it doesn't matter. This is my last one anyways. Nice. So I got 4. Man, worm is really active around that area. Maybe there is a spice field and someone's farming there. Or maybe there's even a fight. And you know, whenever someone's fighting, if someone ends up in the open sand area. Almost every fight I've seen people do in a deep desert ends up with the worm eating something. Either it's an ornithopter or a person. Yeah, so I did 4 runs, right? 4 runs. So 4 runs now and 4 before. Hammond is cranky tonight? In what way? Hammond, you mean like... Wait, oh. Took me a while to remember our joke about the worm Jeremy that we decided to rename him Hammond. Hammond is cranky. That's true. Although Hammond was never really cranky. I would say the worm character would fit Jeremy more. Jeremy Clarkson more than Hammond. Hammond seems kinda super positive all the time.
Trying to figure out where it led.
Clarkson is the one who gets mad and angry at things.
I used to think Master Chin was scary when I was little.
Although I remember when I watched, that was not even a long time ago. I watched Hammond and May. They actually did a stream. That was like a year, maybe 2 years ago, where they were building Lego Speed Champion sets, and they were playing like this game where they had to guess. It was like a trivia game, and every time someone got it wrong, they had to drink a shot of vodka. And that was like a maybe 2-hour long stream. I didn't watch it live. I watched the VOD. It's on YouTube. It was so freaking fun. I mean, holy crap. And that's when I remembered how fun it used to be to watching those guys, in the show. But that was live, they were natural, even more natural than the TV show. But they're not really that different in the TV show compared to what they were like in that stream of theirs. Same kind of, same kind of jokes between them.
They studied bugs, just like this ugly little sucker we're headed towards.
So yeah, if you haven't seen it, I'd say go ahead and watch it. It's a lot of fun. Oh, someone got eaten. No, it's aggroed on somebody.
Eventually, we arrived at the sector indicated on the map, and we hid Clovis away, where she would be safe. As usual, Kodo and I took
What is that show even about here? I didn't even listen.
every step of that mission. I made the harebrained decision to break in and hand it down still suit that didn't.
Okay, so we got
I was in rare form in
4.3K. 4.3K.
By then, we'd been to enough
Okay.
of these old testing
Not too bad, I
stations
guess.
to no one when we saw it. The
Could be
oversized doors
much
were
better,
slightly
but
open, but peering in, we can only see
can't really
darkness.
complain.
Koda was immediately apprehensive.
Reading a lot of foot traffic, Sally.
Actually, I should
I'm
probably
not
disable
sure how lost this old testing station really is.
some of these
That's
because
when Dad
it's
and the
almost
rest
full.
of the family arrived.
I knew it!
Keep it down, Tim.
I knew it! You said I was a fool. You said I'd lead us into an ambush.
The night is young.
Ignore your petulant mother, kids. We go in.
How much is that? 646?
After me.
Wow, so I got enough to basically
We
cover
turned the
half
aperture with ease, but
of
quickly found
Assault
ourselves
Ornithopter
by a
plus
massive pit of
my
danger.
own inventory.
After we recalibrated
So
our optics
basically
for low light,
another
we
medium
found a
spice
narrow
field
ramp
and I'm
that wound
all
down to
again
a gaping
full
shaft. I forgot
with the
all
Assault
about our
Ornithopter.
mission as we descended into the darkness. I hated
That
the
also
feel
adds,
there.
yeah,
The
that
loneliness,
kind of
the
also
oppressive
adds
atmosphere, the
travel
loneliness
time
that
because you
place
have to
had
then
in
go
common.
with
But
your
the storm
assault,
quickly
which is
broken
fairly
when a
slow,
Harkonnen
back to
fire
Haga
flooded
Basin,
down the
which
center of the
takes
shaft
another
above.
like 20 minutes or
We
so
spanned
to go
ourselves
there
against
and
the
come
wall
back.
and kept out of their
So
light
it is
as the
quite
Northian
grindy.
Mobius troopers floated past.
But yeah, I think that's it for me today. Nothing really happened, nothing crazy, nothing major.
The Baron is going to come.
Just honest days work, farming some resources, and well, I'd say we're halfway there, maybe a little bit more than half, because we have almost all the titanium we need. Just a little bit
This isn't a test
left
station.
to do, and a lot of spice still left to do. But today I found a method, a way to farm spice fairly safely, I think, I hope. So
This place
yeah, maybe we'll speed this up if Celestial Fleet joins me
I say we go on
someday,
high alert and check it out.
and we can
Couldn't
maybe
risk getting caught, so we stepped
do the
to
final
shadows and moved
things
as
and then
quietly as we could.
prepare for the
Mom was
final
right. This
end
place
game
was huge,
content
with tunnels going on
where
for
we get the
every direction.
carrier
We saw
and
rooms full of weird
we get
machinery
the
and old tech,
sandcrawler,
stuff
and
I'd
we
never
go
seen
and
before.
try to
But
farm
oddly, no bugs or
and
insects
see
of any
if we can
kind.
survive that.
There were never any bugs, Sally.
But anyway,
I think the symbol on the map indicates
thank you guys. That's like listening to some Jesus station. It kind of sounds the way they talk in the
That's when we
echo
heard
and all.
footsteps and ducked into a side room just in time.
But anyways,
Peeking out, we saw a group of Harkonnen
thank you,
troopers
Flea,
march past.
like always,
We
dude.
didn't
Thank you
know
for
how
being
many
here.
were
Thank you
in
for
total,
keeping me
but any kind of
company
combat would've
and
brought the
helping
whole
me
base
with
down.
helping me with
My
the
heart was
tips. I
pounding
can't even
so
speak
hard, I
anymore.
was sure they'd hear it. After they were gone, the spirit of
I'll see
adventure had
whoever
left us, and we resolved to get out of there
has
as
been
fast
here
as we
or
could.
watch
Kodo and
this
I really wanted to
in a
kill
VOD.
the
I'll see you guys later.
My mom told us it wasn't
Thank you
our
so
time
much.
yet.
Have a
We'd
good
get our
one.
chance one day. But boy was she wrong, as we came face to face with the Harkonnen captain at the top